how you feel, but we know what we must do. Keep your weapons aimed. Here come the chilling face, pushing down your fear. Jump on the necks of monsters. You can hide yourself, you can run. We're fighting for our life, and you just cannot lose again. There's not much time. Be ready to fight. Do it.
Was it shot for you? Something is scaring you. Enemies will hunt you no matter what you do. Can't you see over there such a horrible sight? They're devouring all like you. Here come the giant hands, breaking through the wall.
As dawn arrives, we still survive. Nobody knows what's going on, tearing my town limb by limb.
Where are your mom and dad?
Was it shocking for you? Something is scaring you. Enemies will hunt you no matter what you do. But we'll fight for you till we defeat them all. If not, there's no way out. Keep your weapons aimed. Here come the chilling face, pushing down your fear. Jump on the necks of monsters. You can hide yourself, you can run. We're fighting for our life, and you just cannot lose again. There's not much time. Be ready Keep your weapons aimed. Here come the chilling face, pushing down your fear. Jump on the necks of monsters. You can hide yourself, you can run. We're fighting for our life, and you just cannot lose again. There's not much time. Be ready to fight. Do it.
Was it shocking for you? Something is scaring you. Enemies will hunt you no matter what you do. Can't you see over time such a horrible sight? They're devouring all like you. Here come the giant hands, breaking through the wall.
As dawn arrives, we still survive. Nobody knows what's going on, tearing my town limb by limb.
Where are your mom and dad?
Was it shocking for you? Something is scaring you. Enemies will hunt you no matter what you do. But we'll fight for you till we defeat them all. If not, there's no way out. Keep your weapons aimed. Here come the chilling face, pushing down your fear. Jump on the necks of monsters. You can hide yourself, you can run. We're fighting for our life, and you just cannot lose again. There's not much time. Be ready to fight. Do it.
Describe you.
Hello, chat room.
He's reading his chat, something that
I think I have fixed the mic problem. Hopefully. The voice I was using had noise reduction on it. So hopefully, if I start screaming, I don't get cut off anymore. In theory. So, you know. You probably won't hear the music too well because there's about everyone over there. So, yeah.
Yeah, those are gonna stop you.
Also, so chat is aware the way this is working for today is this is 10 hours after the last episode. So 10 hours after Vanderhall and 10 hours after the Meanwhile episode. So
Todd, we were told who's playing with his dad.
we are entering into the map roughly 5 minutes after start.
Have fun.
Yeah.
Have fun, bud.
That's what we've been told.
Yeah, this is gonna hurt, I think. Someone tells me.
Yeah, she's smoking.
As someone who plays like Fridge Horror Family with him, yeah.
Yeah.
So the best part is I gave him free reign on a lot of it. Of like, you want to make it physical? Go for it.
Are you using the braggy voice mod right now?
He's going first. We're waiting to be.
Yeah, I forgot to turn it off. I was originally. Oh, I am struggling FPS-wise, and I'm trying to figure out why.
What do you
Which
have
I don't
open?
even think I'm in my fucking casual. Hold on.
Just going your full combat.
There's my casual. Yeah, I'm coming in swinging.
Yeah.
There we go.
Your dad goes
Also, I think my
and
internet
you're like, I've had enough of being backhanded.
Uh-oh.
The fun bit is if he does that, I get to have the moment of
missing a pinky finger and he's
That-
lost.
didn't hurt. Not like I remember. That didn't. Where are you at?
What the?
My bad. My bad. Sorry.
Yeah, what? Yeah.
It's my left. Yeah.
Sorry. Instinct.
Sorry.
You know how it is.
Steadicam, true.
Sometimes, you know, you get hit and you just pull on the weapon to kill them.
You take your core, toss it in the air, and then just catch it after. It's like,
Wait, hang on.
No, I'm pretty sure. I'm
law-abiding
pretty
citizen.
sure if I got. I'm pretty sure if he, especially if it's public,
Oh, yeah, that
he'd
would
just
make
sit
more
there and accept
sense,
it.
like, with being able to slowly lift
Well, the thing is,
finger.
if he does that publicly as a politician or to an active warden, it is bad, bad.
Yeah, it depends on what they're.
It's like winding up.
What they're willing to do, I
It's
guess.
like winding up.
Oh, yeah. Plus, I mean, you are an
It
adult.
just starts pinwheeling.
oh no, that's actually the egg timer.
Bailey just likes eggs so much that she just built an
Well,
egg
yeah,
timer
she
onto
can
her
cook it on her arms. It's fine. Just like she takes like a little pan, like puts it right here, and lets it.
All our eggs are just burned.
What are you doing?
I didn't realize that in the dorms.
I'm comparing the color.
I came with you.
The glimmers.
The first four like that.
I made a new blindness shader for Braggy, and I really want to try it off. I was testing it when we were just in here running around.
Oh, yeah?
It's fucking great. But inside of like 10 feet, I can see you perfectly. Outside
Yeah.
of 10 feet, I can see outlines.
Ooh. I like that.
But like all the details are blurred out and shit, so it's like I kind of have an idea of who you are just from me, out of character, being like,
Sure.
that looks like Opal.
I think, yeah. You'll have to take a look at that when you're if you're running around as Braggy so I can see that. That sounds cool.
Oh, fuck yeah. I'm looking forward to playing around with it. I just realized I've only ever done on the combat model, so I'm uploading a casual right now.
Why don't you go get some cigarettes and milk? I
Full
think.
swing.
Yeah.
There's a really inappropriate joke there.
Hydrate, dihydrate. Where's my water? It's all the way over there. I have to get up. All right,
I
fine.
don't know why my
Yes.
computer is like.
You want to swallow the
Sorry, I'm
sword?
low energy right now, so.
Why are you struggling?
Something open that shouldn't be? Something downloading?
Full energy.
As far as I know, no. That's the part that's confusing me. I need to set up my Luca playlist.
We're all excited. It's our homecoming episode.
Yeah.
We're gonna be doing that like Clinton community where we all come back and the city's on fire, and we're like, "What the fuck happened?"
What the?
Look, we got flowers for Cassie.
Storms.
Yeah.
Okay, but here's the juxtaposition that makes it way funnier. Imagine us having popcorn in the dorms.
Oh my god.
Just one like burnt drawer, and then you see.
Alright, well,
Into the room. Oh, I can't wait to. Oh fuck. Or no, like someone they see what happened, like, oh no, sprint in like the popcorn. There's just a room full. Door opens, popcorn spills out. It's like, oh, this place is uninhabitable forever.
Yeah, it's overcooked. You're never getting that sent out.
Yeah, that smell's there forever.
that burnt buttery smell.
It's fine. We'll take care of it with wind.
Yeah.
We're the only ones that can do it at that point.
Open
And
a
Ariel, of
window
course.
and just, we'll be here for a few hours.
I've literally done that as Hickory for the dorm room whenever we had stuff happen before.
Oh, perfect.
Right, with Felix and his cherry cigarette.
Yeah. Yeah.
Look, if I have a fan on my arm at all times, I may as well like take full advantage of it.
Yeah.
True.
Well, now it's dead.
Equal. Yeah. Well, I can still use it magically, but yeah, there's no design foci in it now.
Bye, 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 bye.
Fight instinct.
Yeah, yeah.
I got to tell something totally evil.
You ready to be
Yeah.
you ready to be in trouble, young lady?
Nice.
Yeah. It's so naughty.
I can dig.
We're gonna get like some true crime like video thing about you in the interrogation room later on.
Pictures in the paper.
Is there a version that takes your arms off, or is it just how the arms live? I actually didn't think about that.
I can take them off. Oh, yeah.
Okay, just want to be sure. Because they're gonna remove the arms too.
On or off to start.
On to start, I'm gonna have Leon remove the arms and then handcuff you.
I think something big just happened in the Super Bowl.
Oh,
I
yeah?
heard people start screaming and stomping in my apartment building.
Oh, damn.
And for a brief moment, the world
Pretty
shook.
cool and all, but we've got this.
And the Chiefs were nil to 24.
Eagles were winning, which my dad's happy about.
Even people in Australia care about the Super Bowl.
I just nothing else on TV to watch, so mom and dad are watching it.
Fans are fucking goddamn it.
That's all I know.
And the Eagles are up 24-0.
Damn.
Be riot.
Okay, never mind. I'll tell you.
Yeah, Philly's gonna go on tonight.
Damn, it's usually less one-sided.
Oh, it's not as loud over here.
be fun. I can't wait to see what happens.
I'm here, yeah.
Admin approval
Bringus.
for Milo's repair path, so good luck figuring it out. No pressure, man. Yeah. You got this.
I'm gonna treat you like a lab rat.
Yeah, I know everything out of character, so.
you under a microscope.
Yeah.
That believes in you 500 miles away.
Yep.
Yes.
Let's go.
Safely 500 miles that way.
Maybe a lot further, actually. Depending. Unless they're rapidly approaching it, and then it just keeps getting shorter.
Did you like her other one, Disease? Did you like that one at all? I just yanked my earbuds out from jamming too hard. Abracadabra, bitch. There went your headphones.
Abracadabra fucking goes hard, though.
Lady Gaga, bro. Lady Gaga.
I already have so many ideas for your fucking model, dude.
Hell yeah,
Like
man.
an original
Dude, I'm so
fucking
excited.
outfit.
Dude, I want to have a stock market game. The stock market Hunger Games.
Okay.
We're gonna have
Cookie Clicker as a stock market.
Okay.
Yeah, do Cookie Clicker, bro.
Cookie
Yeah, Cookie Clicker as a stock market. You just
No,
said
bro.
Cookie Clicker, bro.
No.
Cookie Clicker.
That is cuckolding, bro.
So just play cuckolding.
Hey. Okay.
Cuckolding, sorry. Cuckolding.
I guess that is a game.
It is a game.
That is
Alright.
a game. Click holding is a
guys
game.
No.
are full of good ideas. I should just listen to you guys for all my stream ideas. So smart.
Gives me thumbs up on. I can't fucking. Here we go.
Yep.
I don't know why the thumb is different.
Listen, as much as I love doing RP, I love doing my variety streams. They're so much fun.
Yeah. I can't wait. I've got ideas, dude. We passed 1,000 live viewers. Let's go, dude.
Hey.
That doesn't feel real.
That does not feel right.
Awesome. Very cool. Welcome to VRRP, guys. This is the story of how all these people probably died eventually.
Oh, you know.
Yippee!
I'm so normal about this.
Yippee! If you're not familiar with this, it's like I'm just gonna mute like this.
Now we just have to watch him silently dance.
Yeah,
Oh my
we'll dance
gosh.
with him, bro.
It's
I'll
already
dance with you,
properly
bro.
shaped to become a mega buster.
He stopped dancing because we pointed it out.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, look, he's getting shy about it.
Yeah, now he's gonna start like going around.
Okay, reading chat.
Then it's just simple at that point and not
Damn. Oh, damn.
Man, the front
Damn.
page changes a man. He's too popular for us
Everyone
now.
start gathering up. Everyone start gathering up.
Micro influencer Bringus.
Oh my god, he's a micro celebrity. Man.
Start gathering everybody.
I know him.
I know him. Oh my god.
I knew him before he was big, you know?
Oh my god, yeah. I know. Yeah, dude. He used to go. He used to go by Bring.
This
It's
man's
gaming,
too
dude.
popular for us. Now he gets hit by cars.
Remember us, man?
Built
Oh, I
a
might have to
highway
reload
through
the
his
world, for
room.
fuck's sake.
Alright, sure, guys.
All right.
Oh god.
I'm gonna reload in the world.
Okay, we will be heading in as soon as we get everyone over here. Looks like we're getting the last remnants over here. Alright, so we're gonna go to Station Street.
No.
And as soon as we spawn, we will be in character.
You want me to teleport with you? Well, actually, no. You'll have to. Ooh, that could.
Huh.
Is it just me or is there a slight haze?
We have people waiting for us.
Candidates, there were reports of an incident that took place while we were away.
different as well.
Get information and follow up.
Yes, sir.
Sir.
Yes, sir.
Squad's fallen. Find your captains. Horizontal lines.
Tempest, on the right. Hickory, please keep an eye on our charge, please.
Understood.
Catch you up when we get inside. It's handled.
Are we free to enter them?
Once everybody's ready.
The candidates head towards the Lazarus. What the hell is that? For now, how did you go? We can catch you up in a minute. You should be in bed. He should be in bed.
He should be.
Focus. I Our mission was successful. You should really not be standing. Ares, please. Get them
Let's
back.
come on. I'll handle things here. So let's get you at least sitting down if you're not gonna lay down.
That's walking wounded.
Candidate Leon,
What happened? Huh?
run center.
Yes, sir.
Take these. Candidate Bailey,
Yes, sir.
you are to remove her arms and then handcuff her.
What?
Protocol, Leon.
Candidate Bailey, you're being detained for insubordination and assaulting a fellow candidate. Candidate Leon, remove her arms and handcuff her.
Heavy presence.
Really sorry about this, Bales.
Candidate Ione, you are being summarily detained by Instructor Dusk. You will follow him to the academy.
Yes, sir.
Candidate Bailey, you will wait with me. The rest of you, go to the dorms and place your equipment down. Further orders will follow after we learn more about the situation in Reinhold. For now, you are dismissed.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Count them as they come through.
We're being counted as we go through. Be advised.
Yeah, agreed. I see that.
We can actually sleep in a bed.
Hospital is pretty much burned up. I wonder if my office is okay. What the fuck happened here?
Is that what they call a hero's welcome?
No.
You literally took the words right out of my mouth.
You don't bring the most heavily armored of your military to the front door when people get back, unless it's serious. Plus, we were being counted as we came back in, so something really bad must have happened.
I'm gonna get changed. I'll be right out, okay?
What up?
Right.
Never mind. No, I mean, that too. Sure.
The most I can equate this to is, well, like back home, infiltration.
You put my arms with.
30 and the equipment going back to the academy, so.
Okay. It's. Then you.
Hold the line. I was going to be resting on you for much longer, so.
How are we dressing? Do we go in uniform or are we okay to dress casually?
I'm not getting changed, so I have to get changed.
I can't stand another minute in this.
You could at least take the jacket off. I have no idea what's going on.
I earned this filth.
I think we'll be told everything in due time. Hopefully today. I don't know.
This is around there with so stairs. Yeah, this way.
Actually, I have some free time.
So the guards are upstairs.
I don't want to put the effort into it.
Do you think we should have our weapons?
Well,
Hello, Nina.
Ralph told us to drop them off, so where's this one? But I didn't really.
Yeah, thank you. I'm gonna go watch the evidence. What Valdez has done with baiting.
All right.
I guess I could take off
A lot of psychic sounds.
Come with me.
I think we're gonna get some air.
Wait to wash myself down at least.
Theo should still be upstairs, if that's who you're looking for. Also, probably that's where you'll be sleeping. Excuse us.
It's wearing.
Hey, Scout, Theo's dorm. Do you remember which one it was again? My mind's blanking right now.
No, sorry.
Fuck.
I'm just waiting for the Nelly. Do you need help?
Fair enough. Want your glasses back?
You look good, little guy.
Oh, it's gonna start.
They can keep them for now. Not so rushed. Just in case, you know.
Yeah.
Look who's all dappered up.
Which dorm was Theo's again?
Mine.
All right. Can you show where that is?
Yeah, come on.
It's the one next door.
Yeah,
Suppose you'll be staying with him anyways. It's your sort of his responsibility now. So.
Like water
Oh, there you are. Friends inside.
I don't know. It feels like there's just not. Like something's missing.
Okay.
I'm really thirsty. I drank all my water and.
It was weirdly tense, but I'm sure we'll figure things out. We're still gonna get debriefed of what happened here.
Something else.
So far, looks like
Missing something, but I can't put my finger on it.
So they didn't notice. Relax a bit. I should have.
Not be a silly question, but have you had breakfast yet?
Yeah, I ate a lot with Miss Eowyn.
We got a shower in there.
Yeah?
I don't know. It's.
Maybe you should check in with Reginald. Get a medical check.
Oh yeah, ours.
Still kicking, so that's
For context, the kitchen dorm is fucked. It also got damaged.
They said we'd get other details or something, right?
I think it's just maybe it's just you know, just like if they're yelling at you.
I'll be right back.
Maybe it's just everything coming down. And I'm just
Casual outfit underneath this.
Yeah,
feeling
probably just that.
Casual admin fit.
Don't worry too much about it, yeah? Give it a day or two, see how you're feeling. It was a lot what we just went through.
People react to high-stress environments differently. It might just be something different for you. In time, it should pass.
At least for now. Just for your own safety.
Don't worry, Chef. We're here for you. If you need anything, let me know, okay? Me or Marlo.
Thank you.
What's wrong, Seth?
Of course.
I don't think I feel
Hungry, Manelli?
I'm really thirsty and I
Maybe eating rations. You can try to figure something else out to eat.
I'm gonna make some eggs, I think. If you all want any. Come on.
Fresh at least.
Okay.
Okay.
Well, I don't know how to break this to you, Leon, but,
Oh, sorry.
sorry. Kitchen's a little busted.
what? Functioning. What?
This is Walter's shield.
What's wrong with it? What? Oh.
Well, whatever happened here affected us here, too. I wouldn't try messing with the burners right now, Leon. We don't know the extent of the damage.
Damage? What do you mean damage?
Well, you'll look around, the whole area's been completely fucked up. Scorch marks,
Oh.
destroyed tables.
Oh.
I mean, the giant dent in the middle of the stove. I'm not sure if it's really structurally sound anymore.
Hold on. You just.
Yeah. How about now?
Oh, that damage! That's a lot of damage. Oh, okay.
A little more than just a
What
day to
happened?
fix all this. I think that's what we're gonna get debriefed on. Until then, probably best not to mess with that. Just means we'll have to get something in town instead.
Right, yeah, it's not a big deal.
Well, if you have any more of Arlo's rations, I guess nibble on that. Otherwise, we're just gonna have to wait.
Okay.
As much as I'd like to eat real food, it's all we got.
What?
It's been confirmed that we're supposed to stay here, right?
Same team, buddy, same team.
I really can't tell if anything's out of place. I don't feel much pain.
Hi, Vic.
Yeah.
Do you know if we can leave the dorm area? Or do we have to stay here?
I heard we'd be getting more information, but specifically, if we can leave or not. No, Valdris did say, basically wait for further order. Whatever that is, when that is, don't know. But I will say, as I told my dorm, how heavy the military was when we got back is not normal. At all.
Do we have any details about what happened at all?
No.
Not yet.
From walking through, there's areas that look newer than others. They've already started repairs. There are other areas
There's a
that
bunch
look
of burns
fucked.
everywhere.
The only thing I can equate it to is we'd be back at home with an inter-city conflict that got bad. If there's this much damage, then that might be what it is.
So, all I
But that
can
it got
say
this bad is bad,
they're
bad.
treating us differently, then wardens were involved.
Not out of the realm of possibility.
If
If
it
we're
was just
being,
a conflict that had nothing to do with wardens,
we were
welcome
also
back
being
home.
counted as we walked through. They were documenting who was returning.
Oh yes, they need to figure out how much they're going to pay us. And
maybe.
Who's still alive to receive a paycheck?
Oh, there is one other complication with that. Is that if they keep a roster of who left and who came back, we're +1. So we'll see how that goes. I'm getting out of this jumpsuit. I'll be right back.
I guess you could call it +1. It's not too out of the realm that we just found an endangered animal on our way back.
So, what's this name you think you've got for them?
Well, I noticed that Dickory called them granola.
Yes, they can.
I need to check on the candidates.
They like granola.
People often name pets
No,
after food.
Favorite
Yeah?
treats. Mm.
Yeah, not too.
I suppose
Much
in
of
the
a
end,
pet are you though?
I wouldn't call them a pet either. But so, I don't know. What did strike me though was Nola.
Nola. That's a cute name.
It's an actual name. It's not just food. And it's also...
No, dorms also got destroyed.
Might just be me.
It is in disrepair today.
I was about to say, I don't think it stopped for a medical reason.
Yep, they better not, or I'm gonna throw a bitch fit. And no
What
one's
can
better
happen is they
at
tell
doing
us
that
to come back.
Reginald is right there.
Reginald.
I mean, that's one way.
Yep.
You okay, Sid?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's bad.
It's not good. And there goes.
No,
Jesus Christ.
Paul just had the handle. He burned it. He burned it off.
Said he.
Right, but have you received treatment since?
Are you okay? It's not.
No, I'm
Knock it out again.
We need to get
No,
him
I'm-
treatment at the hospital.
In the shrine, she had a
I
note
can't
that
think of
she
who
didn't
works at
see
the
or
hospital that
remember
didn't come with
anything.
us.
Might have to rethink how.
Curiel and I gave her aid.
I mean,
But that-
in
I'm
this
fine.
situation,
It's
he's
okay.
So that's
dealing with an
full
arm
blackout.
slap.
Okay.
There's something in my head, and I
Say so.
don't know what it is.
None of that changes. You let me know, okay?
I just need to check something, but I don't know if we can make it.
His eye is actively being petrified.
Yes. No,
It was
maybe,
burned
I don't-
out.
Huh? It was burned out. I'm pretty sure it was burned out.
Why is your head still hurting? You need to get treated,
Burned out
bub.
by light magic that was not healing in nature.
then he definitely needs some proper medical aid.
Dorm?
Oh no, stay where you are. We're still trying to figure out what's going on in the city.
Great.
I don't know.
Yes.
Something
Gonna go soak. Office is the only place that we can treat you.
Possible. Can you
If you know
purchase
what's
a
going on, let's
newspaper?
go.
I will reimburse you.
I've seen something like
You do
this.
not need to reimburse me. I will get it for you.
Yeah.
Would you be able to make it?
Noted.
It has only been 3 days.
Not off to a strong start, Steiner.
Yep.
We are not supposed to talk to the press, but we can purchase what they
Yes, it is. The press has always been useful information.
write.
Try go.
Oh yeah. Hot water.
The idea was on her mind.
No.
She's anxious.
It could just be the nerves finally calming down after 2 days of high stress combat. Could be. But if it lingers, well,
I'm anticipating it.
then we'll need to be
Being
concerned.
cooped up again, not exactly what most of us wanted, so...
No, this is abnormal.
No,
gonna lay down
no.
for a sec,
Walk
but-
from one metal box to a stone box. This one has hot water.
I don't know. It's not so bad.
That's a box of
Yeah.
hot water.
It's roomier, I'll give him that. Not much else. Shut up, Axel. Bathe in peace, you fuck. No.
Fair enough.
They move fast.
How's everyone else handling it after, all that?
I think they just wanted time to finally unwind, but we're being told to wait.
Of course.
I'm more so just waiting
No
for a
one knows
debrief
why.
of some kind.
No.
I know the twins asked for a newspaper. Hopefully they come back with one. If anything, that might give us a clue.
God, that'd be nice.
I mean, everything's been trashed. People was looking at us funny when we came back in. You'd think they'd be excited to see us after a successful mission like that, yeah?
You would
We
think.
hypothesized that something
Some-
to do with wardens happened when we weren't here.
Something eclipsed our activity, taking us out of the spotlight, per se.
Blamed for things we weren't here for.
That's why I'm.
The wardens
that
not going to
were
take this
here
coat off.
while we were
I
gone
like it if
were
they looked at me and no.
in a
this is
veteran
what's out
position
there for you
or
if you want to
well-established
take it
ones with the city.
Yeah, I thought about it. It just my other coat stunk.
My only concern is General Lazarus. The man looked like he was about to die at any moment.
Yeah.
As Valdra said, he should be in a bed, not standing up greeting us. I could hear it in his voice, raspy as it was.
That old fuck doesn't listen to orders.
Not only his voice.
Just another piece of the
I mean,
puzzle we
Mr.
haven't been
General,
told
not
yet.
many people can order him around.
No. Thankfully, at least he's stubborn enough. Or not stubborn enough to not listen to Ares. Ares wheeled him off, basically. I'm not sure how much we'll see him.
Why'd they take Bailey? I thought she was, I don't know, coming
Yeah, that's
here
what
with
I
us at
wanted.
least.
I believe she was told to stay behind with Valdres.
Yeah, he's taking her somewhere.
If they're being detained like Ione was, that means they were probably brought to the
That would
academy.
be the military or the academy.
It wasn't a civilian
One is the latter,
conflict,
it's
it
not
was
a military matter.
it was an interwarden conflict, so it's probably the academy somewhere. My guess anyway.
We've been given an order to stay put.
Yeah.
We just told to wait for further orders.
Say again. You're asking
Were
for
we
the
ordered
specifics.
to stay put, or were we just told to wait for specifics?
More or less,
So if we
wait for
weren't
further
told to
orders.
wait,
But I think
leaving.
if they want us to debrief, probably keep us here.
I couldn't find any of the teachers. I assume they're probably all on campus, but I got
Okay.
Oh, thank you. Yes, of course.
I could try and head all the way to campus, but
Incident the day prior.
I got the newspaper.
Thank you.
Doomsayers.
What about them?
What's the
There's
doomsayer?
an attack.
The
The
black robe
cult,
figures.
the masked ones.
Doom?
Yeah.
All of us
Some
households are in
two
shock
times.
over what
The
took
ones
place
that
the day
kept
prior.
screaming at people.
Some fearful to leave their homes, others looking to the council or us over here at the Chronicle for answers. Don't worry, Reinhold. You will get your answers soon enough about what exactly transpired last night. However, we at the Chronicle do not have those answers for you at this time. But once we do, we will be sure to give them. However, we can give answers to some of the actions that took place. As we are all aware, a doomsday cult has made themselves present in Reinhold. What? For a few weeks now. Unless they created a public disturbance, the cult was left alone for the most part, since they were no real threat to the city,
Figure it out. I got
and just rambling about a messiah. However, last night their behavior changed. They became violent, beginning to attack military personnel and civilians. Their weapons ranged from simple pipes to full-on firearms. I can say personally,
By the Creator.
while out in the field I had a few close calls with some bullets. But I can report I am perfectly okay. Many buildings were damaged in the crossfire, the doomsayers turning to arson. One of the buildings being the hospital, causing all staff, injured and sick, to be forced to evacuate to another location. Luckily, all doomsayers that made an appearance that evening have been arrested or passed away in the crossfire. The military was quick in their response time, was organized in their pressure against their opponents, and got the job done. However, many lost their lives defending our city from this attack. There will be a public memorial service later in the week for those who threw down their lives to save Reinhold. It would be reassuring to our military to see the public attend the memorial service for their fallen comrades. In terms of damages, through the panic and destruction, The fire department and engineer corps have already started repairs overnight. They are working very hard side by side to fix the damages caused around our city, along with cleaning up the streets from remaining bullet casings and unfortunate staining on the concrete paths. If you find yourself having spare time, perhaps offering some water or a nice free meal will boost their morale and show your appreciation for their hard work as they speedily repair the damages. At this current time, all threats from the situation have been dealt with. However, there are still many questions. Questions I will get the answers to for you, Reinhold, especially the question we are all asking ourselves. Why was there a magic beast in Reinhold? Until next time, Reinhold. Genesis Gray.
That may explain.
That would
Zevi?
would explain why there's a heightened response.
Nola, stay
What?
here. Alright? Stay in this building.
Why did she?
Could have guessed that they would have just ran
I
out.
don't know.
Where the heck did she go running?
I
She
do not
was very
know.
concerned about why Lazarus was so beaten up. Perhaps
There was a
she was
magic
going to him?
beast in the
If it put him in that condition, it makes
in the
sense.
city, and yeah, much like much like the Breaker.
Why'd Zevi go sprinting away?
There was a magic beast
We
in
were
the
reading the
city.
newspaper.
That may be why Lazarus is so damaged.
Given his condition, perhaps a high rank one.
It's the only thing that comes to mind if he's in that state.
Just one magic beast getting
Yeah. Perhaps like the Forge Breaker situation.
Depends on the magic beast.
Now we know what we're probably going to be debriefed on.
We have seen very, very small pods. Perhaps it snuck in. Or perhaps it was like the rabbit one in the report.
Could be.
I know,
Eradication
I know.
runs are a daily thing. I might have missed one and evolved in the city.
Hmm.
Oh god, like in a case somewhere, just sat still and.
Maybe it's one that looks like an animal?
Somebody catch me up.
Or something.
That's Nola.
That's Nola.
They can speak, they are a person.
Hi.
They are not a magic beast.
They're not a magic beast. They can talk. They choose not to.
They want to be brought up.
They want food.
You be brought up. You want food? I don't have food with me.
They want food. That's their food request.
Yep. I don't
Really
have any
fast.
food.
Really, really fast.
You want me to pick you up?
The kitchen is in a very bad state currently.
No? Okay.
Our perishables and non-perishables have been burnt.
Nola?
Nola? What's Farah?
When we are given fit to leave, we will need to make sure to restock on supplies.
Be careful running around like that. You're going to get stepped on.
It would be advisable to eat out.
Nothing worse than a stepped on tail. You need to be careful, okay? Lots of people here.
If any of you want information about what's going on, I'm gonna give a basic rundown.
As if I don't.
If you kindly.
Please.
Why would we talk in the burned cafeteria?
I don't know.
Why not? It's behind closed doors.
So's here.
Behind closed doors, wherever. If you guys want to sit in the cafeteria, sit in the cafeteria. If you guys want to
Please
sit in
just
here,
start talking,
wherever. But
please.
let's just get this done.
Come here. Just talk.
Roughly 13 hours ago, an indeterminate amount of doomsayers flooded the streets. It started with small-scale gatherings growing into larger ones, and then weapons were drawn and proceeded to be fired. Among the weapons drawn, there were several arms. Our arms.
Oh shit.
Wait, no.
Not
That was not reported.
No.
Did they steal them?
Real factual arms, of course.
Yes.
So wardens, not
Rogue elements, you mean?
Wardens. I will go over detail in a moment. Let me just get through everything first.
Yes, sir.
We weren't
Fuck. This is
entirely
bad.
sure of the goal at first, but as some of you have already heard, there was, I believe the exact wording was a magic beast in the city.
Yes, that is what the paper said.
Yeah.
One inside the city. Unknown method of entry.
If you divulge where it came from,
Did the Rogue
Ares.
Wardens bring it in?
In a sense. We helped it get out.
Get out from where?
I can't,
So it was within the city already?
yeah, I can't get too into detail yet until I know everything. But I'm telling you what I do know.
Understood.
They fought. They broke arms. And they helped it get out.
Where is it now?
It's
Where is he now? Out the walls? In the way?
It broke a hole through the shield. We got it patched up.
gave the game away.
Maybe about 8 hours ago.
Did
7.
it spawn any more while it was in?
No.
No need for a hunt then.
What was the physical description of this?
Of which? The beast itself, or
Yes.
it started as a pod and then it evolved? It didn't get too much bigger, but
The small ones are
Yeah.
the tricky ones.
it was enough. Yeah.
If it is still small in its next state, it is worrying. Perhaps we are fortunate it is outside the walls then. Instead
Caravans
of
should be
still being inside
careful
the
for the
city.
next few months. If it's still in the migration path.
Omitting the more strenuous details, that is about our start to finish.
Do we know what
So-
city the Rogue Wardens came from? Raiden League?
Ronald.
Fuck.
What? From here?
That does not make sense.
Give it straight, Ares. Rogue elements,
Wardens.
weren't they?
Yeah.
Yeah.
2 of them weren't confirmed rogue until a couple hours ago. One of them had gone rogue about a year ago. We hadn't been able to track them until now.
Defective wardens.
Wardens are supposed to protect people and kill magibeasts, not kill people to protect monsters.
I'll be outside. Find me when they're
And they
Were they
weren't wardens
cursed?
anymore.
Before anybody leaves,
Do we need to be worried about the
keep
warden?
this on the low for now until myself, Laz, and Valdris all talk. We're trying to figure out how to present everything publicly, but
I assume that is why it is not in the papers.
yeah, it's like
Understood.
I can't even begin to describe how tense things have been.
We're in damage control.
Understandably,
So
the city
now
was one wrong
questions.
move from Shieldfall.
Wait, but the beast, the magic beast. It's not the one that did all the destruction, right? It was the coat, yeah?
Yeah.
Magic beasts can't torch places, not
It
unless
was-
the fire attunes.
primarily the wardens that did most of the destruction.
So then, other
So
than
the fighting went to the
trying to
streets.
escape, did the
Stop calling them
pod
wardens.
do anything to anyone?
They're traitors. They're cowards.
Marcus, you're arguing semantics. The public doesn't care.
Yes and no. blew out a few of our ears, at least for a bit.
But did he attack?
Yeah.
Shit.
More or less. It wasn't a direct attack, it was more like it screamed. Cut out our hearing.
Then perhaps it is like the rabbits
To just run.
we learned about
We
recently.
need to work harder
So you're saying
on.
that all he did was run.
We need to work hard and reverse engineer that barrier. That way, even if one like that comes back, it will just explode. Like the rabbit.
No. That was a warden.
This doesn't help with damage control, Sev.
The ones coming for the Magibeast?
Yeah.
Was the Magibeast centric to the cult or a complicating factor?
We believe it's what they were after.
Knew about it already.
Was anything else was anything else taken or attacked?
They knew. If we need more information.
They went for the school's supply of cores, but they were stopped.
Thankfully.
Perhaps they
We should
intended to
double-check.
feed them to the Magibeast. Yes.
Potentially.
Well,
Or to
catalog
fill their own
materials.
ranks.
We'll need to speak to Path.
Scout.
I have two questions. One, the rogue wardens, are they still around? Do we have to worry about them? Can we get physical descriptions?
Killed in action. All three.
Good.
Were all of their cores recovered, or did the cult take them as well?
I took them.
Good.
One less thing to worry about.
Thank you for taking care of it.
And your second?
To Sevi? Sorry. You keep calling it him. Do you know what it is?
Have you never called a Magibeast she or her? We've done it a dozen times out in the field.
That's always it. They aren't people.
I've heard myself, Marcus, several of us say, go get him. Go get her.
But also, I don't act like
say it all the
Sevi's
time.
acting like it right now.
I don't cry when you die.
I think we
He's
should all
leaving,
just
never
wait
mind,
for
I
more
guess.
information to come.
I agree with Leon.
Speaking of,
That would be
He's
appreciated.
off for now. For now, we need to rest.
I'll need to speak to you soon. I'm just... A lot of questions were being asked. I'm catching people up. Everybody's under the understanding that we need to not say anything right now. Not out in the open anyways.
Ideally, yes. As long as information is so needed, you're trying to understand everything fully. Which knowledge can come with me.
Why?
A statement from you is needed.
Okay.
Also, Ares Bijou is here. They're looking for you.
Tell them I'll be around in a bit.
Of course.
Continuing questions. I'll try to clear up as much as I can from what I know.
Do we have a
Is
body
there
count?
anything else?
Including... With the amount of doomsayers, it's tough to say, but of our military, we lost about 26.
In this district or overall?
Overall. This district
My
was hit the
condolences.
hardest.
So they're all over Reinhold then, not just this district.
It was every district at once.
There's no way to know if there's more of them?
The military thinks they've gotten the majority of them, be it arrested or killed. But that would be a them question.
Is there anything of note that was left out of the paper besides all of that?
I couldn't really tell you. I haven't had the chance to read the paper yet. It's been a very, very long night.
This is the latest chronicle.
There's an article by Genesis.
There is no mention of the rogue wardens.
Only a important footnote about the Magic Beast.
Wait, it was...
They likely left the wardens out then.
Yes.
What's up?
The damage, to the districts. How's the Eastern District?
Everything's been hit, but it's mostly alright. Like I said, here was really hit the hardest.
Likely interference in the other districts.
Yeah.
We're
As far
closest
as
to the harbor
warden
district.
activity,
And to the
as far
train
as warden
station.
activity goes, it was all here. There weren't any reports in any other districts, so everywhere else should be mostly fine.
Well, it's not a relief, but... thank you.
Better than it being worse.
Yeah.
I got one. Since you were here, from your experience, these attacks, organized or mob mentality?
Organized.
How organized, in your own opinion? Were they just...
They've probably been planning for a while.
Okay.
Doomsayers had weapons that, frankly, overpowered the military.
Stockpiling them.
With sheer numbers, the military has to worry about collateral damage to the people in the buildings. Terrorists do not.
Especially if they already seek death.
I'm in the dorms right now giving a basic rundown and answering questions.
Organized attacks across the city, likely planning for months, or beforehand at least.
Lazarus.
God damn him.
And if it's Adam, they knew where Adam was.
That man won't rest till he's croaked.
Are we allowed to leave or not?
He's a workaholic.
They can't stop us.
She's
tending to Lazarus.
Not in particular.
I think Eek is
Normal.
just straight up walking around out there.
Everything they've said, really. They didn't say anything too out of the ordinary. For them, anyways. I guess if you haven't, that I couldn't tell you. Did a teacher tell you to stay here?
We were told to await orders.
I
didn't know if that
just
meant-
around
Just
them.
out there, so
All we were told was to put our equipment away and wait further orders.
Okay, maybe just hang around then. I'm
We'll
not.
probably go
I'm not
outside
gonna
and get
get
some
you guys
fresh
here. I
air.
can't.
Just remain in the general area then.
With the smoke?
I'm sure we'll hear a bell or something. I'm gonna check on the hospital, see if they need extra helping hands. Thank you for the update, sir.
Thank you.
For those of you who may not have seen Lazarus, just so you're not blindsided by his condition, he was run through.
He met us at the train station.
Yeah, but he put a face
I don't know
on.
if I was upfront enough to see him or not, but yeah.
His armor looked very battered.
Yeah.
Speaking of,
Oh,
There he is.
Greetings, Warden General.
Good to see you, Warden General.
What are you doing?
checking on all of you.
You're supposed to be fucking resting.
given the okay by Arjuna. I'll be resting soon enough.
Well,
How
we're
does
all
it
lost.
sound?
I'm glad to see.
Successful mission.
No casualties.
None.
No. No casualties. Severe
There's some
injuries, but my understanding
broken
is
limbs.
No one has perished.
Say again. Of the gender. No, not yet. A Shira in form or a Valdris in form?
one of you is loud, the other's not, by the way.
What's up?
I can hear Ares, I can't hear Laz. Just wanted to, you know.
Yeah.
What the yeah.
I am not being quiet. He is.
Sure.
I guess anything else from anyone?
That's right.
Conversation elsewhere, you two. It's private. Don't do it in front of everybody.
Thank you, Kane.
Hello,
I do not
Professor
believe it this
Quinn.
time. It sounds like you are still fresh on damage control and repairs. There may be more questions later, but
My goal right now, just until I can meet with Dallas and Valdris, is just to get whoever needs to be caught up.
thank you for informing us. It would have been troubling if the only information we had was what the press had provided. We would not have known that the Magic Beast was
Sevi, I will be going for a walk.
sent out.
We will remain discreet.
I appreciate it.
I guess the only thing that I
Same.
can say to everyone is, if you don't have something you really need to do right now, do whatever you need to get some stress relief.
This one is damaged.
Relax for a bit until we
Hello,
get
Professor.
cold stuff. Take a shower. if you
That I
need
can
it.
second.
Who usually helped you?
All of you just rest for now. I've been through a
Need
lot.
some air.
And the worst will be.
Yeah, that's pretty much what we got was the gist and a few details. But not details.
Sharon and I are going to the hospital.
Okay.
Which part? What?
Come on.
I
We gotta go
wasn't
inside to talk about our details.
No. Not up here. The talking corner. Come on.
You're gonna make her climb with her hoops?
Yep.
I've done it before. Show me.
Come here, Cologne.
I've done it before. Okay. Which one of us? We're both going.
The order to go full force rather than try to take them down non-lethally probably would have come a lot sooner.
Well, it depends how non-lethally did he want.
Trying to gather a few more to take them into questioning.
I mean, at that point, it was full scale war. Going to make it worse.
I know.
Captain?
Luca.
Did you squash a bug?
No.
So you're just resting like that? Okay, I'll leave you.
No.
Looks like he's doing something. Leave him to it.
Observing.
You can observe without being like that.
My business is my own. Move along. I can tell pockmarks and replace stone anywhere. There was fighting in this district too. Some of the hedges are burned. Stone chipped. Borders cracked. Definitely signs of struggle, at least on the ramp up. Hard to tell which way the conflict was going, though. Organized attacks across the city. Likely planning for a long time, let's assume weeks, if not at least a month, maybe 2, possibly even more. Lone Magibeast, it was a pod that evolved. Adam was sleeping. From what I believe I was told, that means it was evolving soon. Three rogue wardens from Reinhold, collaborating with a Doomsayer cult that had weapons of their own. That would mean everything was premeditated to a point.
How do you think your first time went?
Well, I survived. And no one died.
From the sounds of it. No.
honestly all you can ask for. I'm just trying to
Attention
piece together.
citizens of Reinhold. We will be having a press conference in the Central District in about 5 minutes. If you please make your way.
What I was gonna say.
It was bound to happen anyways.
Yeah. With what I'm trying to piece together. Wish things were smooth here. Let's see what we learn. Okay. We in investigate mode.
The school is severely damaged.
In your own opinion, did it start there and work its way out? Fuck, that's what I think it is. Come on.
Scorch marks, like laser trails.
One of the rogue elements. Many stones out here have been replaced that I can spot from a mile away from back home. The damage was heavy.
Mm-hmm.
Things that need to be fixed.
Let's hopefully get some answers. Or at least answers to some questions. We won't get all of them.
I should not keep you.
I am used to such a thing by now.
Unfortunately, you are. Here, let's not be in the middle of the road.
Spend more of my energy dealing with other people than myself. You've come back into arduous time. Good, I guess.
I don't. Is that gonna have a continuation to it, or just?
No. It was rhetorical.
Okay.
You know that I can though.
Leon?
Likewise.
Is everything... how is the hospital?
I didn't get a chance to check on the civilian one because I got told Reginald was taking care of a lot of patients, but by the time I got up there, it was just the twins, and they was cutting off, the parts and putting new ones on, and Oscar just left him to his business.
Wait, Hickory and Dickory?
Oh, not those twins. The other two. I guess they call them Flesh Forged.
Walter and Salem.
I see. Okay.
Whatever have you.
Okay.
Yeah, but they seemed okay.
Okay.
Mostly.
I'm sure.
I think that's
Okay.
part of the process, so I wouldn't worry too much about it. I think.
Take care of yourself.
Just gotta do a little. Don't mind me. I'm just gonna.
Yeah.
Do whatever this is. Anyway, how are you two? Anything happened while I was up there?
I don't mind it. I have to deal with Victor.
Nothing new.
Mm-hmm.
Other than what we were
Just
told, we're
surveying
gonna learn more from this.
Right, yeah.
Make sure that.
It's hard to say how bad it got, but at least in the Harbor District, I could see replaced pavers and repaired fencing, so it got everywhere. Some of the bushes were burned. Anywhere you could fight, they probably fought.
I see.
Before I say more, let's hear what they have to say. I have my own opinions.
Right.
Where's Sev?
I don't know.
She wasn't with you all.
No.
Citizens of
Right
Rhino,
away to talk with Lazarus.
imagine there are a number of questions that need answered, given the events of the past couple of days.
Let me know if I need to turn the music down.
Upon my return with the candidates from the academy, I was made aware of an assault on the city and the school by a group who refer to themselves as the Doomsayers. We can confirm at this time that 3 wardens, all graduate of the Reinhold Academy, were involved in the attack and used their arms to attack civilians and military. Thankfully, through the dutiful aid of the wardens, security, and military, working in fast pace and in tandem, they were able to stop this threat and be rid of the wardens who would use their arms incorrectly. However, unfortunately, there was a great loss of life. Across the city, nearly 70 members of the military lost their lives in combat.
It's a whole unit.
Wardens, there have been 4 who have lost their lives in combat, not including those 3 who sided with the Doomsayers. Among the civilians, 43 were injured and 7 lost their lives. I don't need to say how tragic this event is. There are a number of things that brought us to this point, and many of those things will be discussed with the council going forward. But one thing that has become apparent is that this could have been resolved easier had a proposal been passed sooner to elevate the military and allow for military wardens. As such, I will be supporting a proposal alongside Councilwoman Saray and Councilwoman Blackburn for the implementation of military wardens to be trained by the Academy to serve directly with the military for threats of this nature, so that incidents like the Forgebreaker and the Doomsayers do not occur without ample response ready to meet them. Following that, there have been rumors that a magical beast roamed the streets of Reinhold. Those rumors are true. There was a magical beast that was held in storage within the Academy. However, unlike typical magical beast, this one exhibited phenomenon that was not known to regular magical beasts. It was not hostile towards people. It did not assault directly. And it's for that reason that we had researchers from Runewald who were skilled in a beast war and in Runewald here to research the creature. They were placed under lock and key with high security. It is unfortunate that some of those traders found information in the location of this creature and freed it from captivity. However, we were able to confirm that the creature, despite being assaulted, did not attack anyone on its way out of the city. And no lives were lost to this creature. Research is and always will be something that is important within the Academy. And while it is regrettable that this incident has caused some panic, the incident was quickly resolved by the Engineer Corps, who patched all damage that was done to the city and to the barrier. And while some may disagree that research needs to continue its progress, there is news on the research side that shows that we are along the right path. I announce to you, Reinhold, today, and the Maxim Agreement as a whole, that our research divisions have successfully discovered a way for us to return to Eden proper. We found a way to rejuvenate the land so that one day we may return officially. It requires a large undertaking, one in which the council will be made the full breadth of. The details cannot be made fully public. However, through two massive successes, one of which by our candidates in Vanderhall, we have secured the resources and the possibility for a hope that Eden has a future. I can also successfully report that among the 16 candidates lost to the fall of Vanderhall, our candidates were able to collect all 16 bodies and their belongings, so that the people of Reinhold can finally have peace for their losses. I know there will be a number of questions in the coming days. Questions we may not be able to provide all the answers to. But I promise that alongside the council, I will continue to work to make sure we are going in the correct direction. For that end, I have willingly given up many of the rights as headmaster that I had prior.
What?
The council will now have full authority to review the records of the academy. They will also be able to access the academy's dormitories and the academy facilities. Furthermore, the academy will no longer be closed to the public, and military guard will be given access to the academy at will. With all these changes being said, I hope we all focus on the hope going forward, that one day we can in fact return to Eden. For now, there will be a number of deliberations in council chambers, but this is all we can provide for now. Thank you, people of Reinhold, and may we see a brighter future tomorrow.
They can look to us.
Both of
Does this mean I can visit you? All right. British. Neither was I, but whatever. Better to have the dam lifted than the leak continue.
I guess so.
You're okay, right?
It's going to keep leaking. I just hope the military are smart enough to stay out of our training room when we're, training.
They aren't.
I'm not going to be held liable if someone's head explodes because they got in my way.
They can be warned, but if they step in that room, it's on them at that point.
Exactly.
Hopefully they know better.
I mean, maybe we just don't, sling fireballs at the door, but I know they can't always be useful.
And I know them. They'll want their watch.
Well,
oh boy, okay.
I expect we're going to be a bit of a spectacle for a little bit when we're training, so that'll be fun.
more than likely. And we'll just have to get used to it. The military warden comment does not surprise me at all. I was wondering when people were going to suggest that.
Yeah. I feel... whatever. Smarter people than me have figured it out. I just don't see how that's very different than how we got here in the first place.
Concessions being made. Agreements to not stoke the fires any more than they already are.
I was also told that there is a
And they want wardens that can...
looking for you.
wardens that have to say yes, sir.
Remember who I am.
That's how I feel it.
Not free-range wardens.
Yeah, that's why you put it.
Okay,
Hey, it'll be fun.
Yeah, okay.
I'm still trying to process everything.
We're just gonna have to adapt to these winds of change. They're bound to happen at some point.
Without there.
No, not by a mile.
No, no, bureaucracy is a monster of its own.
Yeah, but you can just sort of ignore it and make other people handle it.
To a point.
You can't ignore
What, like, we don't have warden secretaries.
I think Valdris
Do we?
Actually, wait, no, Aries does a shitload of paperwork.
I do so much paperwork, I hate it.
Yeah, that's for people like him, not us.
Yes! Stupid head keeps getting himself hurt, so I have to do his work.
Fair enough.
Talk, the more I get interrogated, and I don't really appreciate it.
Ah!
Talk about it. Fucker.
That must be Bijou.
That would be okay.
Yep.
It's fine. Let me go get my stuff.
Are you asking for? He's gone. Okay.
Talk to them first. They've been looking for you.
So when they said access to the records for the council, do you think that's every record?
That means whatever the Academy has had on file, the Council will be able to review. It will be fully transparent.
Okay.
Whatever they know, they'll know.
Before I go to my meeting.
Army, I'll ask Vultures later.
What? What's up, Aries?
You can get a hold of them.
I want to check in with you after, okay? Sevi.
Oh.
I want to check in on everybody, but I need to talk to Sevi.
Mm.
Well, what now?
I don't know.
It's not like we can go home and cook. Who wants to
Well.
do food?
I'm gonna go to the engineering bay and work on some things.
Alright.
Okay.
Are they having you stay anywhere else, or?
What about you, Rue? I want food.
I'm starving.
Oh, I can't work on
You clean up all their bad stuff and open it later. After you.
Hey, B. Do you want to go get some grub?
Mm-hmm.
I'm at the mercy of her now, see? Yeah, sounds good. Right now? Better time than any.
No, it's not. It's not supposed
If you guys want, I can open the tavern.
Oh yeah. We got insider help. Come back.
Ooh, I like that.
Won't anyone hurt you?
Let's go. Mm-hmm.
We just needed to fucking pissed at the military earlier for not doing a good enough job, but you know, if that's what was in the fucking city, that's more understandable. But you didn't have magic.
I would say he doesn't know.
not giving me a good impression of friends now, not because I have one reason. Fun, right?
It just makes him look pretty if you know what he did tonight.
That's true. Yeah. That makes it look pretty.
I have absolutely
I'm getting out of here. I don't want to listen to the chatter.
You know what?
I believe I'm still taking care of that.
You can always write a letter to my father and mother. Easier to say I don't care that way, but I don't know.
We can show you the butterfly as well.
Also the whole alien thing.
Oh, and I have gold.
I'm pretty sure they can find a fucking teenager to do that.
And they like hit you with their head. With
Sorry, husband, that I use.
on their head so that they're not going to hit
I'm gonna find Milo. I don't want to be here either anymore.
unfortunately, we had a group of out-of-town arrivals, most of which were innocent bystanders. Around the same time, everything started going to hell. So I can understand the military's concern about who and what gets off the train.
Yeah, I get it now. Did you happen to catch the little fella as he was escaping, getting out of the city?
It's odd, I didn't catch it.
What did it look like?
I don't think you want the answer to that.
I think I sort of need it.
That's fair. Take us in.
General.
Warden.
Wardens. Hello.
Warden.
Morning, Laz.
Morning, Lazarus.
Professor.
I'll leave you. Need some alone time.
You are fine, but thank you.
Hey, Simon. Just needed to find a place that was quiet. Much like what you wanted.
Yeah. I understand that not everyone will like us, but that person saying they don't have a good impression of us already made me so mad.
People tend to hate or lash out at the things they don't understand or they're envious of. I saw it in my own perspective when I was on the other side of the fence, as per se, when I was still military too. People asking why wardens get to have all the fancy tools and all these fancy tricks, but all we're stuck with is bullets. Right? So seeing a military warden would be interesting. Mainly because I wouldn't trust one. The reason I left the military was because of its bureaucracy and its favoritism. Now imagine a warden that's with the military, being fed by favoritism. Biggest ego you could ever think of.
I don't understand.
And we can't tell them why we're doing what we're doing, not fully. At least the council will understand. For the most part, we have a job to do and we know what we have to do. For the most part. As much as we're supposed to look good for the public, I don't care what they think. As long as the work I do gives my home a second chance. That's all that matters. Seeing what I saw is proof that is possible. This road's gonna be hell, though.
I will know when it is time.
Militant son of Sylphie. See myself a son of Vulcan, but sure. It's my home after all. How's Sev holding up? Barely.
She's trying to keep on her face. She doesn't want to be questioned. Not when people don't understand.
Didn't help with the questions she was having at the dorms either. Not everyone there knew.
Yeah, I had to worry
And it only
about
causes more problems once you start telling them to be quiet. If you're loud about it, thank you for trying. But by the time Scout started asking questions, I knew it was too late. Here I thought we'd be coming back celebratory. Not worse for wear, but at least. Fuck, what do I do now?
Yeah. Hi, Kane.
Ah, that is Kane. Hey. Just getting away from the noise. And the negative optics people have.
Leon okay?
That bad. Yeah, he's going to look at your arm.
Oh. I want to know about that. What the heck?
With him.
Not sure where Sevi went. I don't think she's doing too hot.
No.
I got a description of him.
Oh yeah? What are we looking at?
Small. About the size of... Well, I'd say came up to about here on you from what Aether was telling me. Malformed. Circle orb with a gash cut through the middle of her mouth.
Take it that's not what he looked like when you left him.
Sevi said he was in a cocoon.
I never saw them. I haven't seen them yet.
He was itty bitty.
Until that point, it was just a little pod and then a cocoon and... Well, it sounded like an evolution spurred on by stress, if I'm being honest. I'm completely talking out of my ass.
I'm gonna go find Leon.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Engineering bay, yeah.
What's your take?
If was honest.
As honest as he could be.
Well, Ater said the official explanation for how the whole thing went down is that the wardens, as ex-candidates, were able to access the school's information and just look for something to use. I don't buy it for a moment.
No.
So we've got a mole who knew about Adam and wanted him out. So we have to figure out what this cult is.
I'm glad we're on the same
Where they get
page.
their info from.
A doomsaying cult that suddenly got organized with the help of 3 wardens, all new and objective, attacked each district organized to make confusion, and their hit was Adam.
Yep.
That's a dangerously small list, Kane.
Sure is. Sure fucking is.
We need to figure out more about the cult. And who knows about Adam?
Thing is, the people who knew about Adam I could probably count on 2 hands alone. Outside of the researchers, so...
Prime suspects.
Say I am praying to one of the gods whose name we now supposedly know somehow, thanks Spirit. Praying to whomever will listen amongst that great pantheon.
Creator
We don't
willing.
kill any of our classmates.
No.
Because I will. I'll just say it. If they're leaking that sort of information with the intent on causing havoc,
I'm glad we're
We
on
do
the
what must
same
be done.
page, Kane.
and if anyone gives Sevi too much of a hard time, I might break their teeth in.
Yeah.
That's a maybe.
We'll just need to be very careful how information is disseminated if the Academy is going to be more open now. That's going to be difficult. Because who knows how information's going to spread now.
Yeah. Especially once we get military wardens that are amongst us, but not one of us.
As I was telling Milo.
Ater pointed something out, actually.
Hmm.
They're going to have our abilities without the context for why we need them.
To a degree.
I found that I learned a lot staring down something the size of a skyscraper, knowing that I might have to fight that, and that's just my life. Military warden won't.
Yeah.
They'll just be able to leap to the top of a building and never have to think about why do I have to leap that high.
Give a military man that much power and tell him to stay within the dome, they're going to ask, what the hell do I do with this, when they have nothing to do?
Exactly. But concessions must be made.
Yeah. As I told Milo, the reason I left the military was because of bureaucracy and favoritism. Now we'll have military wardens being fed by that bureaucracy and favoritism. Great. They're going to be the most egotistical bastards we ever meet. Once they get to doing what we do.
Hopefully we won't have to put no one in their place. Hopefully
If we
they'll
have to,
realize
we're the
their
only ones who
place
can.
Is with us. Exactly. That's how you get rogue wardens, right?
Yeah. More than likely.
All we can do is trust and prepare.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm gonna find Bailey. I need to
Check on her.
I need to talk to her. Yeah. Do you hear what she's got to do?
No, I haven't. What?
Don't know the full details, but therapy for a year. She'll likely be having to engage her arms only when given permission as well.
Yeah.
At least for a time being, but therapy. We'll see what that does.
She needs to confront whatever ghost she keeps seeing. She's been pushing it down.
Yeah.
From the sounds of it. Hell, if I start strangling someone out saying that they look exactly like someone else and I'm trying to remove them so they don't hurt anyone else, there's a lot to unpack there.
Yeah.
hope it does her good. I don't want to lose her.
Yeah, I don't think anyone does, so... We go check up on her. I'll
Go ahead.
talk to you later, Isaac.
Yeah, see you, Kane. Isaac can just blast their leg off. Assuming Isaac's there every single time. And gets the clean shot. But true. It would be debilitating injuries.
Do we have confirmation that it was, you know?
It's a heavy mantle to deal with, as just being in the position means that you need to work for every candidate or warden that is expecting your command. You need to understand to gain their trust.
Poor Adam.
In a matter of minutes.
He didn't want any of this.
I feel like I need to work or do something to keep my mind off of things, but at the same time, I don't know what to work on. There it is. I just need to admit it that everything I prepared for was wrong. But what to go and make from here, I don't know. I built the suit for a soldier, not a suit for a warden. Any ideas? Of course not. Militant child of Selphie. Sophie being what? I think air, song, and other things. Must be the core then. Maybe something lighter. How light? The dash was encoded, but not once did I find a safe place to use it. Something needs to change there too. I don't think it'll be viable. Not right now. Good to have in the reserves though. The firearm control was much easier too. That might be because of help with Arlo and Hickory, and all the physical training done before we went to Vanderhall. One-handing the rifle felt natural. As stupid as it would look to anyone else. If the name of the game was lighter, lighter armor, smaller weapon. Or at least a lighter weapon. Maybe one-handed. I can manage that. If the same level of firepower can be brought from a one-handed weapon. No, but if it's that, the barrel has to be much shorter, we won't be able to get long range. Unless I could extend the barrel without sacrificing firepower. But how? No ideas? Alright. Fine. I don't know. I want to work. I do. But I also don't have the time yet. Perhaps starting tomorrow I will. Enough ruminating. It'll get me nowhere. Let's just do something else.
I'm still mad about it. The Magic Beast? It was accurate. Everything Walter said was
By the way, I got a question for you. Are we gonna keep the squads or are we gonna dissolve them again and swap them around? Do you know?
Well, if I had to make a guess, probably have them dissolved and then rearranged whatever next expedition is.
All right. Okay. I can look forward to that then. It was nice to meet some of the people I didn't get to see that often.
Yeah.
Okay.
Hello. Have you seen Star?
No, I haven't.
I know. We were at the meeting. That was the last time I saw him.
Last time I saw him was at the meeting too, but he walked this way.
Oh, he's gone now. Never see him again.
It's my battle buddy.
Oh, where? Now you're gonna be
Hope we find him.
Yeah, good luck. Can't lose you. Who are we looking for?
I'm on,
Just sneak past us.
Star.
Oh.
Sorry. How did I get past you? I walked.
Oh. I have no
It is
idea.
that or she's defective.
They kept saying it wasn't her fault.
Oh, okay. So.
And this served me quite nicely.
Oh, well, that's always good. Oh, anyway, I'll let y'all get to your meals.
Oh yeah, of course. Thank you.
No problem.
I highly recommend the jelly rolls.
Hello?
Okay.
Yeah. Good afternoon. What? Oh, God.
How is it already afternoon?
Like my shovel. I told you.
Mm-hmm.
I told you a tactical shovel's a good thing to have.
I never doubted you.
What, you
But
never
you
seen
did
a
forget.
entrenching tool before?
Well,
You
yeah, I
did forget it. If it's so important, you wouldn't have forgotten it.
Well,
Right?
yeah, I did forget it to bring it to the, the big first mission, but I was looking for it, I just couldn't find it. That's all. But it turns out it was just attached to my other uniform.
Mm-hmm.
I'm glad you found it.
Oh, you were in the keep with it the first time.
Yeah, I was batting away pods like they were,
Yeah.
cricket balls. You ever play cricket?
I have no idea what you're talking about, Leon.
It's an East Rhino spot, you wouldn't get it.
I wouldn't get anything.
That's also fair.
I guess that's true, you did come wandering up the wastes and completely lost your memory for the last 200 years. And all that.
Thanks.
Oh, you're getting them back! You're getting them back!
Yeah,
You're getting them back. You're doing such a good job, too.
Images? Not for it.
Don't speak with your mouth full.
I'm getting images and that's it.
Oh, it's something.
And then sometimes talking without even thinking about it.
Yeah, that too.
Yeah. Well,
Oh,
what
had
was I
a
doing? Oh, I got so distracted.
I
The
don't
shovel
know.
come
You
from
were.
it.
I think you were gonna go put.
I was going to put this thing away.
on.
Yeah. You were
Yeah.
going to say something.
Any updates or anything could glean from his arm, I guess?
Quite a bit, actually, but the problem is finding resources to refurbish it, so to speak.
Do you at least know where to start, I guess?
Well, do you have a pre-calamity joint with
Yeah, I got one.
No,
I got
good.
one in my drawer. I'll go grab it real quick. No, I don't.
Yeah, if it's just with like a seamless gimbal that's, inexplicably works. I don't really have the blueprints for because it exploded and ripped to shreds.
That's why I was hoping we'd find at least something that could work. Oh well.
Well, the good news is I can put it back on, but it's just not going to work is the thing. It's just going to dangle there till we can figure something out. Theoretically, I know how to repair it. It's just, again, I don't want to risk mixing Magisteel with any other unknown components.
I mean, me personally, I wouldn't want to reattach it if it doesn't work. At that point, that's just more of a point of frustration. Because you want it to work, but it doesn't do anything.
You can put it on and then have it, being able to take off. You can take it off after.
Mr. Minimum, I just want something there because I keep trying to gesture and then it just looks pathetic.
Oh, well. Okay, maybe we should put it back
I'm
on.
giving you a thumbs up right now.
Huh? Sorry? Oh.
Yeah.
I'll let you know.
Maybe.
Yeah.
Thumbs up.
Okay. We'll get you
I'm
fixed up
trying
with
to-
something.
Okay.
Day at a time. We're not gonna find this in one night. This might take a couple weeks.
Or a couple. I won't say it. I won't say it's going to take years because it won't take years. We'll find something.
Nah, I don't think it'll take that long. But how often we're probably going outside, we'll find something.
Oh yeah, just got to find a fully functioning Warforged. Wait, a minute. Oh, I didn't even think about it. There was a whole bunch of, discarded old forged at the place. We didn't. But they were all still kind of alive. I felt kind of wrong taking, even though they're just automatons. It's hard to shake the idea that
Well,
they
it's
might
not like we could
still
have
be
doubled
alive.
back. We got, teleported out immediately.
Yeah, that's true. You did tell me that we were able to double back and take care of that. But, then spatial reality closed in on itself and we were ushered out just popped out of there like a nasty zip.
Either way,
Ew.
I don't know if anything those automata had would have fit Milo's frame, I guess. They didn't look anything alike.
That's true.
Wait,
Hello.
didn't we find a blade?
We did. I believe that's been given to the researchers to investigate.
Okay.
We're both running around everywhere today.
I was thinking maybe we could compare it, but okay.
That was just more of a blade without a core slot. Other than that.
Still worth it.
Apparently, the flute is also, it seems to be in arms without a core. Don't tell anyone.
Really?
I didn't like looking at
Dusk
it.
is still trying to figure it out, I guess. But Lunali showed me it. Don't know. I imagine it works a lot like Uriel's loot, except he uses kind of like an attachment.
I guess, but
His core's not like part of the loot. I don't know.
other than that, just gonna have to make do with what we got.
Just having a semi-private conversation in the middle of the road.
I was gonna say I feel bad. I would feel bad about walking into it, but you're also being a bunch of numbnuts standing right in the middle of the street. So
That's why you be vague about it.
Yeah, it's being vague.
Oh, okay. Oh, actually, I just Give me a small summary of how you feel about all of that.
Which part?
Let's start with the military wardens.
Are you ready to have the most egotistical bastards be wardens? I left the military because of bureaucracy and favoritism. You're now going to see what bureaucracy and favoritism produces.
Looking forward to it.
Now. The other being concern, at least, that I agree with Kane on is, what do they do when there's nothing to do? When they're as strong as you and me. They can't do the normal work. Exactly.
Yeah, it's gonna be, yeah.
And we won't have any
Yeah, I hate
jurisdiction
it.
to do anything because we're not the inside police, we're the outside police.
But the only ones who can
just
take
not
care
the
of them
police.
are us, if they decide to lash out.
Part of
Normal
me
police
doesn't-
couldn't.
I wouldn't mind supporting them, giving them some equipment. I already signed a little agreement, me and Soliloquy, with the engineering corps to make an agreement to work on some new gear for them. Some of those walkers, maybe a bucket or two for them.
Sure.
That's, you know, some camaraderie, a little coordination, but I think this is a step too far.
I see this more as making concessions so things don't get too drastic.
Agreed.
Yeah.
Otherwise, they'd ask for more.
Just impulses. Yeah. I just saw you picking at it. I just want to make sure you're good.
Yeah.
The
Yeah.
free access to the dorms gets me.
Oh, is it?
Yeah,
access
they're not
to
getting
the
in my
dorm
room.
file?
Access to the dorms? I thought it was just to the
Walks in.
academy.
They
Oh, I
can't.
already,
I'm almost
by the
certain
way,
they said dorms, didn't
any of
they?
you that I've worked on your stuff with, I've already locked up everything that I own back at the academy.
Yeah, I'll be
under a
doing
key
the
that
same.
only I have. Yeah, so I don't want some random numbnut walking in the engineering bay and fucking with our stuff.
Yeah, they're gonna get hurt or worse.
Exactly.
You're gonna come
Those
in and talk
forges
with
will kill
stuff
them.
and some-
Yeah.
Mm.
No kidding.
I think it's a stupid idea to let them have access even to the engineering bay.
That's where I'm going to put my foot down. I'm going to honestly put in a request for them to stay out unless they have some kind of guide with them. I don't mind them going in, but they need to be watched.
The dorm thing has me concerned because don't you usually not just want to walk into someone's bedroom?
No, you don't.
Yeah,
Like I
you
know
don't wanna walk
I'm
into
new
someone's
here,
house.
but that doesn't sound.
I didn't think
Yeah,
that the
that
dorms were on the same.
I thought
didn't
they
think they were made public.
I thought they heard.
Okay.
Because we're
I'm pretty sure I heard that the dormitories were like open. They were allowed to walk in, but I could be wrong. There's a lot going through my head.
I'd have to review it.
That's what I
said they
thought I
pretty
heard
much had-
too.
I'll have to review the
access to
policies being brought forward. I thought it was the council would be allowed to just walk in, which would make sense. That was mainly just a
If it's just
warden-only
the
area.
council, that's a little better, but
Depends.
But they talked
I wanna
about
know who.
people being able
depends.
to
Yeah.
come into the school,
that this
and then
had-
they talked about the dorms right after it is the problem. It's
The fact that they had an opportunity for it to even be.
Hey, Star.
I'm gonna wave with my hi.
Hey.
it's okay.
No, I'm just getting frustrated.
Trust me, I know
Yeah.
the feeling. It's not a fun feeling.
That's the theme of the
in
day.
the slightest.
Yeah.
Frustrated? Yeah. Did,
There's a very
were you
passive-aggressive
from here?
blacksmith
He
who
was looking
keeps
for you.
making comments and growling at us when we walk by the way.
Don't
Be ready
care.
for that.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah.
I have a job to do. I don't care.
Amen, brother.
Marcus, can I speak to you for a moment?
I'm gonna put this thing away before I forget.
Say again.
Go ahead.
Oh, okay, fine, maybe you can hear me. Can I speak to you
There
for a
go.
moment?
What's up? Yeah, sure. Here, let's walk over to this piece of shit.
I'll be right
that
back.
walks by.
You just call a barricade a piece of shit?
Yes, he did.
What'd the barricade do to him?
That's because of Blackstone didn't make it.
Ah, you're so right.
Or is someone trying to give a shit? Is that true?
I don't know. Hey, Simon.
Simon?
Actually, I'm curious about something, Marlo. Is there any sort of feeling in the arm that's not there?
Just a
Like phantom pain or phantom limb like
lot of
myself?
tenseness everywhere.
It's
Just kind
Just
of
a itching
ends there.
and pulsing that. Yeah, it just ends, but there's just a pulsing that goes all the way up to my cheek. That's why I keep
Huh.
messing with it.
Irritation.
Yeah, I don't
okay.
feel anything. Yeah.
Okay. You're lucky for that.
Mm.
Right.
Otherwise, well, just kind
Good
of.
afternoon, everyone.
Afternoon, sir.
Afternoon. I just wanted to say that if there are any concerns about this very sudden proposal this morning, you can feel free to come to me so I can try and ease some of those concerns.
Is someone gonna waltz into my bedroom?
Are we gonna watch you sleep?
Sorry. Okay.
No one's gonna watch you sleep. Unless you're a criminal. And we're gonna watch you
Okay.
sleep.
I'm not.
Good.
Did we hear right as far as
We'll be watching you sleep if you're a criminal, if you're in jail.
if
Fair
Okay,
enough.
I'm not. Don't plan on it.
I didn't
As far
say
as
that.
the part where-
I know, but you can't just say that we're going to be
With
watching
civilians,
you sleep if you're a
do they
criminal.
have
open access to both our dorms and the school building?
Don't worry about it.
Will civilians have open access? Is that what you're asking me?
Yes.
No, why would they?
Okay, I just wanted to check and make sure because
When it was all being talked about, we were just trying
I'll make sure that that's not happening. I don't even know if that'll be under my jurisdiction. That might be a council thing at that point, with how he was relinquishing his responsibilities. But no, I'll make sure nobody's walking into anyone else's homes or rooms without the proper clearance. Don't worry about that.
Hypothetically, if the military warden thing comes to pass, how do you pick one? What's your
A variety of
criteria?
factors. Necessary skill. If they already have the training, that helps. If they're already wardens, even better. In the candidate program, also good picks. Outside of that,
Probably for the best to not be with our arms.
and
for a
besides that
week,
even,
so
clean records,
no harm.
not criminals.
It's not like I'm gonna be doing anything, but it's just, it's fun.
Fairly straightforward then.
I've got mine in the dorm if you want something to
Yeah, I already asked for some recommendations, so
And I'm gonna need some.
Pretty sure one of your Arnheim transfers was a former ranger. Look into that.
These are barely functioning. If I want to be able to sit and do
yeah,
my usual
I will.
jumping around, I'm.
I'll
What
be
are
checking
skills
the
to
current
use?
military personnel, seeing who is able to be trained for it.
Can't read it.
But if possible, first and foremost, I'll be looking at people who have the necessary
I
training.
wanted to also say that I'm really sorry.
That's all.
This is
I
messed up.
really
You're
let
doing
you
this
down
to a
during that
crippled,
mission.
injured man.
I noticed.
I'm sure I can have more information for you if you have any more questions at
Signs
any
that you
time.
were having
Of course, sir.
issues around Lunali, and I,
Merely curious.
Instead of trying to find a solution or bringing it up, I
Yeah. My main goal here is just to keep the city safe. To make sure that what happens doesn't happen again.
That I understand. Anyone would want the same.
I'd hope so.
Sorry?
Hayden's looking for you. I think he might be coming here, but he was just at the school. So.
Okay, I'll make my way there then. I'll see you guys around. You'll excuse me, sir.
But would the lid
Same goes to any of you. If any questions, come to me or another military personnel.
At least put that ranger skill set to use. Don't have him patrol streets. Have him raise hell. I was told you were looking for me, sir.
Would it be okay if we have just a quick conversation in the dorms? As I would prefer this to be in private.
Lead on.
Mira, but
Oh, yes.
Feel sorry for you, sir. As soon as you stepped back in, they made you put a suit on.
I'm not surprised. I've never seen it.
Due to the circumstances, it's indeed unfortunate.
Unfortunate.
Animus.
Aiden.
Calvin.
Oh.
Presses you
No, we had a fun for them. Apparently.
Okay, I think he was talking to me.
Sorry, what? Huh? No, I wasn't paying attention. Oh! Couldn't say.
Oh, I thought they were talking to you too.
Just talking shit about
It's
your
alright.
horns.
Anyway.
Wow.
You alright?
You know what? You know what?
Yes, you're gonna be collecting some information.
No, he was just
We'll be
talking
coming
to
to
me.
you with some reports,
You don't
so
need
I'll also
to-
be discussing with you once
Ruin his suit.
in the future.
Yeah. That'd be good.
Yes, sir. Must have been the
Goes to saying to them, same goes to you. I'll always make time if you have anything.
He only said my name.
Thank you.
Yeah, well, he hasn't seen me.
Huh?
He looked at you and then looked at me and he's like, Kylan, and then he didn't even say hi to you.
Oh, something like that.
Let's just be glad that none of the light.
Okay, that's fine. Don't worry. Remember it in due time.
Yeah, no, that would have been bad. That truck probably would have been dead.
I guess over here will be enough.
Sure.
Let's just table over here at least. Just take a seat. This won't take long as comparison to our trip to get here, but I need to corroborate some information with you.
Sure.
And the remaining captains, as something new came to light as I was discussing with everyone involving the selection of the Shrine Administrator.
Right. Yeah. If I need to get closer, I can. Just say the word.
You're fine, I can hear you just well. So, I understand and know that there was some complications that arose during the selection.
Yes. Unfortunately, I had a question for Voldris before we went in. For the exact contingency that we were put in place of, in the event that no one was there who takes the administrative role. Even if I had asked that question, I don't think it would have mattered. Because, I'm not sure of what you've heard so far, the smaller creature that came with us was found inside the shrine. As it is, as you saw it, it did not. It was not harmed by any of the guardians that were inside the constructs and such. And it seemed to be the main entity that was finding candidates to become the administrator through our own actions. Acts of kindness or a commanding presence.
Behavioral-wise, correct?
Yeah.
Understood. Now, here's my question regarding all of this. At the end of the selection, I knew that there was a discussion between the captains and Theodore, including.
Yes.
About the selection of who was going to be. Of course, Paz decided to skip that option, and those before him decided to refuse it.
Yeah. The discussion came down to who is to assume this role if it was, as we thought, was first come, first serve. Be it Paz or Simon or other people that we thought would be capable if, well, it got out and it became one of the most sought after people of Eden.
Were my conditions and an understanding of Theodore's new role on this. But my questioning about that is, was there another alternative aside from just being him? Was there given an option, or was it imposed immediately?
Before we reached the shrine proper, there was an entity that was guarding it, as if it the final trial, the final step, as it were. Brought forward to this guardian, from what I understood, could talk, and was maybe 30, 40 feet long. The three that were in front of it before we realized it was a trial to the death were Theo, Mira, and Axel. I guess these were the three that the smaller one deemed were its favorites, I guess, through whatever criteria it had. Theo was the first choice. The Guardian did say they had first pick. My guess is that if Theo said no, it would have been Mira or Axel, and then the third. What happened if all three said no is unclear. It never specified what would come next.
And prior to this trial, I heard that there was a discussion between all of you that wardens were not to be chosen as administrator, correct?
Before we reached Vanderhall and such, yeah, we were trying to mitigate that, hopefully have one of you take that role. One that was more experienced. When we realized that these trials were being the ones that were going to be selecting who the administrator was, the captains convened to figure out what our options were, given the situation. All of the options that were brought forward, I was not in favor of, personally. Because we're just not ready.
I was made known that Theodore was in approval of a warden candidate to be an administrator still. Is that correct?
Well, when we got to the shrine itself, and then the topic of administration came up after we viewed some sort of message left by the former admin, the spirit turned to Theo and said, "You are the first pick. Do you accept?" And Theo accepted. We all watched it happen, even if we were approval or no. Unfortunately, I'm not too sure what would have been done if an uproar actually did commence with none of you there. Either way, the entity itself that selected ultimately at the shrine showed no emotion, purely based off objective fact of whatever the entity brought forward as its recommendations. There was no playing favorites to the spirit itself.
Understood.
Theo accepted, and then after the acceptance, well, the rest is, well, we're here now. Mission accomplished, and we brought back the larger core.
Yes.
If it hasn't been mentioned already, Theo used a different last name. I'm not sure if it is the one that is on his actual record or not.
Interesting information.
Instead of Theodore McCunneth, it was Theodore Blackley.
Thank you. I
Yeah.
gather enough.
All right.
Sorry. I appreciate the time, Isaac.
Of course.
Continue your resting, and as clarification, as Opal came to me as well, individuals who are gain access towards the dorm and the academy, of course, needs to be with a reasonable cost. Military and council-like people can come in here, obviously, and same accord to the academy, but civilian and others require
Yeah.
Acceptable reason. Or
Good
else
to know.
they can be escorted out.
The final thing I'll mention is right before we left, I'm not sure if the shrine spirit at Igni shared the same wisdom before we left. But it also made very clear that the criteria for each shrine is going to be different. It will be hard to prepare a candidate beforehand. It looks like whatever criteria that individual keeper had to pick a next admin is how it works. How things went at Oceanus is not going to be the same at the other ones.
Thank you. This is valuable information. I'll take that in consideration for future pickings, or at least whoever team is going to be dictated to go to said shrines.
The most I can think is we need to figure out who the keeper of each shrine was and what they were like. That might be it. That might be all we can go off of.
Understood.
That's all.
Yeah. Alright, I'll set you free.
Thank you. That's what I could get. It's been a while. I love loud cars that go past my room. They're so cool. Been a while. Excuse me. Wait, I know what I want. I know the music that I want. There it is. Now that it's getting later. Yeah, there we go.
It was actually more like a serpent. It was, I'll be right back. It was this weird, bubbly serpent. It was like water.
And they're talking about the fucking interior of the shrine.
That would do these large spirals of like water, like bubble water.
Hmm. Interesting.
Terrifying.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, let's be real. Any magic beast is fucking terrifying. Yeah, they're fucking terrifying. But yeah, no,
I
it's.
agree, but
Yeah. Huh.
We were able to take care of it though, and a lot of the other magic beasts, so I am glad about that.
We're just gonna talk about what happened in the shrine in the open. Okay. Noted.
I know.
Yeah, we can find him a Korok.
But on a very serious note, we are going to have to
so we
do
could find him some cool plans as well.
There's something about white and black masks.
That was right.
He's a wooden candidate. So.
I like you, but.
He's lost a lot of
Isaac.
so it seems.
Greetings.
Hello.
Do you think now is a good time?
We have two of them.
Mira's on the research team already. Do the three of you have time to talk?
That's all I have is time. Sure.
Sure. If it's about the barrier, I heard you both earlier. I'm fine with helping, if that's what that's about.
So that is ideal.
It may be of use for later.
Will it be of use later?
Us understanding what the barrier is capable of.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah?
I see you are keeping the flute close.
You should.
I mean, it's nice to hold one again.
Who's to say what that thing's actually capable of?
That's what I was actually going
I
to ask.
made sure to...
No, you've been looking at... I remember they said you were, like, trying to learn how to, like, read stuff on there. I'm not sure if it's in that stuff you were looking at.
Mira is increasingly fluent. She has been teaching us some.
Sure. I can take a look at it. Maybe not right now, but... Definitely have my interest.
The blade has also been placed to storage. The one that we had found.
I do have to
good.
bring it up.
It is not etched,
Something
though.
mentioned about this.
Professor Dusk tonight, but I have to hold on to it until then.
You can use paper and take rubbings of the etchings.
I know
That's a good
past
idea.
did that at least when we found it initially, I think.
Just keep it safe.
If they have been told about the missing familiar now, they will be later.
It plays nice.
You already know how to play.
Before being home, I had one, but it got left behind. I couldn't find it before we had to leave. So I've...
It's a good turn of fortune then for you. Now, this request of yours, though, what is it?
We should find a better place to speak of it.
I would suggest the middle of the square is probably not the smartest.
In the most
Probably
public
avoid
spot
the
after
inn
the
right
discussion we
now.
had earlier.
Why?
Yeah.
Apparently someone from the Raiden League is over there right now.
Doing what?
Okay.
What?
I don't know. Someone just ran and told that warden were needed, and Braggy went, well, I would assume he rolled his eyes behind his tourniquet or bandages and turned around and said he'd deal with it.
Then it is handled.
Understood.
Sure.
The Harbor District, perhaps? That
Maybe
is the
you-
furthest
maybe wise.
area.
It's an area where we can see who's coming and going.
Yeah.
If you'll excuse us.
That don't get pretty isolated.
That is true.
Here, come on. Unless you have somewhere to be. How are you feeling, by the way?
The observatory?
That was actually my thought if people kept snooping, was the observatory.
did you want Lunali to be?
She has visions. She may have relevant visions. I would sooner have the context provided to her so she can tell us.
As well as Axel and Kane Steiner?
No.
Do you know if anyone's in Dusk's place? Cyrus was attacked.
Looking to use the space.
What?
Oh.
Alright.
Is that what was going on at the end?
I will check the space quickly then.
What the
Yes.
Ryan
Maybe. Professors are handling the immediate area. I was asked to make sure I know where everyone is. So, alright. Cool. I've seen
Inside the
most of you.
space.
Alright, cool.
It is clear.
I'm just making...
Axel informed us of the situation.
No, not immediate. Professors have it handled, probably. They can turn invisible, so go... You know, we can go fuck ourselves on that one, I guess.
Wait, so do we know who attacked?
No.
My sister can hear
turn
course.
invisibility.
If they come by, we will hear them.
Alright, cool.
Noted.
Awesome. I'm gonna go make sure I know where everyone
Slowly,
is.
they're invisible.
Try not to be by yourself if you can help it. But
Yeah, we'll be alright.
if they attacked Osiris but not us, chances are we're fine. But yeah.
Oh, wow, okay, and there's a bunch of people looking for Osiris. Okay, no, that makes sense.
Oh, I guess it's good I have this close, and I would have felt better if it was left alone.
Keep it closer then.
If you'll excuse us.
I was just following everyone because I had no idea what people were doing.
There is...
Oh. Iku, are you alright? Iku? Are you alright?
Was reading book.
I see. I apologize.
Okay.
Where is Lunali?
Oh, I thought she was following right behind.
Lunali is accounted for. What we are about to share is something we by the headmaster, but that we were very close, unless we were certain we could tell people. Certain powers, including notably the Raiden League, could abuse the information that we are imparting.
are aware of one of the figures that we saw in the shrine. They are someone very close to us.
One.
Our mother.
The one that left with Misha.
Yeah, I was gonna ask you about that reaction.
What was their name? What were they referred to as? Menti?
Yes.
Is that right?
Menti.
Menti.
Gesh of House Ikore.
I remembered seeing you react with familiarity. I was confused at
We have not seen her face in 6 years.
We know her shape.
We could not mistake her, ever.
Never.
But even before we saw that hologram, it was our intention to
It has been our intention is to return home.
Right.
6 years ago.
What exactly does
we were
that mean?
unable to make our way back to our home when our salvage trip was finished. The timing has to be very precise. We were cut off when Magibeasts attacked a fallen city called Port Linnaeus nearby.
It is where we got Doc from. We
Okay.
survived in there for a few days
By the
before
time we
caravans
came
were
out.
able to recover us.
Okay.
Biggest brother must have taken care of most of the Magibeasts, though, because we were able to shelter in the city for several weeks before we were picked up by the caravans. But that
Excuse me.
the secret
We have been
part
following it.
is about our home. It is a very special place.
In the sky.
In the sky?
Wait,
Surrounded by a storm.
There are fairy tales about it.
One of the cities?
It is a city.
Yes.
Are we talking like ancient city, or are we talking? I've never
Naturally.
heard of this place at all. I have no idea.
You had seen it in the shrine. Well, our mother, the mentee.
Yeah, which tells me enough about you two, but I don't know. It's hard to believe. Floating
It is
city.
filled with a lot of splendor. Yes.
You're certain of this?
Yes.
She is sleeping. We have visited her
She's been
many
resting.
times.
Sleeping.
She is not
Well,
well.
then we need to wake her up and talk to her about everything that's going on, alright?
Yes, an eldest sister. She keeps constant records of the surface and the skies.
So there is a third.
She will likely have calamity to your
Yes. Well,
information.
we cannot be certain.
Air
but
protects her children and gives them hope anew. That's what they said in front of the shrine.
Yes.
That would make sense.
It is likely that Sylphie
So
is lying in
there's-
Sylph. But Principal Vulture said it was unusual that our island could maintain the power it takes.
Yeah, that was my first.
that no ordinary Magus
the
engine could be capable of it.
Yeah, one of
We
the great
assumed
engines.
Mother was
shouldn't be
just
able to
better
manage
than
that.
the other architects. But
If she
the
was
prophecy
an
lends a different.
administrator, then they would have access to the power needed. Especially if it woke up.
She was, it seems, the disciple of one of the originals intended for it. So if she herself
gold
was not
one,
the
perhaps.
administrator, then, well, perhaps she became one, or she is safeguarding it for a successor.
As for your questions,
And that way, it
we
sounds like
are
we need to find this city of yours.
we are not in a position to speak with Mother currently. She's sick.
So long as it is within 20 miles. I can still hear it.
When was the last time you heard it?
The last time I was in Reinhold. We are underground now, but it is probably 25 to 50 miles that way. Based on its usual trajectory and how...
My sister has been able to chart it.
As soon as we can. You said that this only occurs every couple of years? Your ability to return to it?
No, every year, a scavenging party is sent down. We have
Every
tried
year.
to catch up to it, but it hasn't been... Magic beasts
How soon is
or
that,
caravans.
If it's flying and in a storm, how do you get up to it?
Oh shit, yeah.
That is a problem we have been working towards. Yes.
Airships, in their current form down here, are largely low altitude due to magic beasts besetting them, but
We have been
when we
able
were
to
young, we have been able
devise a
to study
schematic.
those that are crashed upon our home.
ones that would be high altitude.
Hmm.
It would not solve for all issues, which is why we wanted to become wardens. Valdris is aware already, and he's already
That's why
pledged
going
to
extra close is
offer
so
support.
important.
Yes,
It
a
could be
barrier
the
could
key
help.
to getting up there safely.
If the Magibeasts cannot reach the ship, then that solves one of the major issues about flight.
The issue with the bear, at least that was at the town itself. Shiloh can attest to it as well, the way I guess she can see magic wherever it is. It could be like ribbons and whatnot, but that rune was like a pillar of blinding light to her eyes. Even Dusk was taken aback with how potent the magic was from this one rune. Almost on
That
breaking on the
was
impossible of what we
powered by
know.
Shrine and something large enough to protect an entire town. We'd only need to
An airship would be far
protecting a small
smaller.
craft.
Only
Feasibly,
one
it
about the
seems
size of this tower.
doable.
Perhaps twice the size of it.
It may be possible to devise an engine or a design
Between
Gokai
our
sufficient.
allies, we also have access to 2 of those cores. Maybe at least something like that could be adapted from studying them in tandem.
Possibly we...
I want to take a look at her
Man
flute.
and
When I was studying a lot of the runes around the shrine, as well as some of the ones from the Igni Shrine, I noticed they used a different system of magic, at least slightly. The way they
Fine runes, you
represent
said?
runes is... yes. I think if perhaps taking a look at this, it might give me a better understanding, some insight.
But
As
going
far
from
as
then to
reverse
now-
engineering this barrier, it seems possible, but it's more of a problem of how to get it started. Like an engine.
Yes,
at least with these,
That has
it
been our
looks
thoughts.
kind of like they were engraved in with a different material. If I could figure out what it was, it might be something replicable. I would need to
We have
better
several
understand the
powders.
language, though.
Mira has seen
We
some
are
of them.
already-
It was the vibrating, the green and the
Hmm.
purple, and we have more green now, and we have purple.
And how it
pink
resonated?
now.
Yeah, I have no idea what the heck that was all about, but, you
The
know, if you
blade
think
is-
it might help.
The blade that
Try
they
to-
found, it
There was
vibrates
a-
the same way.
There was a blade
made of the
that
same material
has
as the
the
flute.
same blue flex as
Yes.
this instrument.
It
Incredibly
might be
light,
key.
but no
This
slot for a
one
core.
have a slot for a core. This one does. So I'm not sure the difference between them.
Perhaps
We
one
already
is
have
just,
a
maybe
prototypes.
more like a tool.
Or
Some
the,
kind.
We have a theoretical
blade.
solution for the Mana Storm itself. We have a design ready for it on navigating it properly.
the blade may have came first.
There are
That came
things
later.
in the transports that we have seen
Yeah.
that our biggest brother uses to get us down and up.
The storm
It's
has a frequency.
Not something we
As for the caravans,
studied.
Mr. Carbillo, he might be interested in some of this building trying to create a craft like this. They do business with other cities all the time, creating such vehicle.
Our hope
Seems
was
like
speaking with
something we would,
Runewald if we have the opportunity. If we
Might as
are
well.
allies with them.
And then presenting it for city
Reaching out
funding.
to Alexei?
If he
Perhaps
is
him. He has
proficient
the most
in
to
airships.
Hmm.
He probably
I didn't know that.
be informed sooner or later simply because
Runewald
We
has
know that
low
Runewald has them.
altitude airships inside the city. If we hadn't gotten into the program, that's where we were going to go next.
Oh. I wasn't even aware they had those.
Yeah, much
They're
more
so
difficult.
rare.
Same.
They're low altitude.
Yeah, there's only a.
As far as I know.
We have like one in Bloxdale, and that the mining company owns that one, just for heads to get around the place easier.
And I've heard rumors Edmund has one, but they're like an engineering core. That's what they do.
Yeah.
nature departments of the institute there.
We are aware that it likely will not be an endeavor that the Warden Corps alone can accomplish, not in a sufficient timetable, especially not now that
Especially now.
it has been aired that we have found things about regenerating the land.
And if there was
That information will likely spread.
Lake here, that likely is going to be known to them now.
Our eldest siblings have. They are in a stalemate of sorts since Mother is ill. Eldest brother and eldest sister do most of the
They're at
administration of the Isle.
Oh, so there's more
Biggest
of them.
brother does
There are many.
the protection.
Security.
He leads the big siblings. Those who bear course and protect us from magic beasts.
Huh.
But eldest brother and eldest sister have been in a debate. When things stabilize,
Eldest brother thinks there is more hope for Eden yet. Like Regenesis with Valdris. Eldest sister
he
wishes to leave.
Deems it
Take what we have
inefficient to
and go.
continue going down.
Yes,
No.
perhaps find somewhere else.
go.
Away.
I meant as it deems it
Uh-huh.
inefficient to continue scrapping things from Eden and leaving.
Mother is sleeping and she is safe. Forge don't need to breathe. Eldest sister tracks celestial bodies.
Do you mean
could
like
be-
leaving the planet behind? Holy shit.
Yes.
Eldest sister believes it
They
is
are at
possible.
odds.
Is that even possible?
That's yeah.
I
If they were powered by a shrine, perhaps.
mean, as
The
far as
cost of
we know
Regenesis
with the
was
shrines, they
large.
could be infinite wind power. As far as we're
And
concerned.
if they didn't have to maintain the storm
I didn't think there
to
was
keep the
any
magic
wind
beasts
out there,
away.
you know.
I don't know.
Either way, it sounds difficult to take in, but yeah.
That is to be expected. It must sound quite outlandish.
Yeah. So
I
you
can
guys
promise
have
you
never
it's true.
seen these runes and everything that we've been studying these past few months in this ancient city of yours?
We have seen it on books. There are many books in our
Yes.
home,
We do
but
not
we
know how
never
to
had
read
time to
them.
look at them. No. There was no
we
way
have
to
a
understand them.
significant collection, both from our salvaging efforts and the salvaging of the elite salvage units that came before us. We are the 4th generation. Presumably, there have been at least one version of us in rotation since the Calamity. So,
We've only been
300 years
operational for
of
around
salvaging
19 years ourselves.
tombs and lost, unmoving cities.
I see.
So there's a wealth of
Ancient
knowledge
cities that have been
back
fallen.
home, but no way to really understand it.
Yes.
There was
Eldest
no
brother
need to
never taught
understand
us.
it.
Nobody else here comes from some crazy ancient city, do they?
No.
I know you don't.
Not
No, mine's fairly boring.
Arguably, all of the cities are ancient. They have just
Yes.
survived until now.
True.
seemed normal to me.
No?
Bloxdale's a normal
Okay,
mining
good.
town as far as I'm
We are
aware.
down in the ruins.
Hopefully it stays that way.
It's too dangerous.
About that other way. We can try to get started right away. Though, if you don't mind, I'd like at least a night.
Of course.
Exhausted.
We have been... Time is of no immediate issue.
I mean, I think it's just a little bit sensitive. You know,
It is in the sense that we do not wish for info to leak, but thankfully that information has not leaked yet. If it does now, after this
Even
discussion...
if we
the sooner we get all of these parts into place.
Yes, the airship is the critical component.
Yes, well, I mean more like
I believe the cube research. I believe it's all been given to
find
research.
clues to this in this home of yours.
Yes.
Yeah. Sooner the world is saved, you know, put back to where it should be, maybe, who knows.
It would be ideal.
It would be ideal. That's a good
I like the people I've met. For the most part.
Yeah, I'd
That's
like to not, you know, slowly watch the world wither away and get overwhelmed by magic.
Yeah. When it comes to trying to find whenever these salvage runs happen, is there any sort of telltale signs that one's nearby? Or evidence where they've been, if there's any kind of pattern, if they hit the same spots multiple times throughout the years?
One simple one. Shield fall.
Anywhere there's been a shield fall
If it is
where
far
they go.
enough from the migration path.
Okay.
We only go down when we are away from the migration path. Usually it is forgotten areas or areas where the cities don't travel.
Shield fall in areas outside of the path.
Eldest sister is very careful to triangulate an area with maximum ideal resources but minimum chance of disrupting or harming any of the other cities. After all, a large
Smart.
spike craft slamming down could destroy a city on impact. That
Fair
is
enough.
the
Biggest Brother is
dropship, as they
exceedingly
call it.
efficient. We do not have to worry about things like breathing or force. In that
Beg
sense.
pardon?
I guess you're right.
I'd say about the size of this tower. Maybe a little bigger. It is spike-shaped,
It's not the room
so
for
it
a
is
lot of
hard
people.
to...
Oh, I suppose you guys don't think
There
that.
needs to be room for possessions and then any salvaging units. Ourselves or the Goslings. Or other salvagers.
They are
Yes.
automatons. Similar to what we saw in the shrine, but better. They are sworn to the House of Ikore.
Oh.
Oh,
I have no context for what that means, but sure.
You will see them
All
one
of
day.
Mother's... Yes. All of us can
Hopefully.
command them, if necessary.
Hopefully, we all live that long.
They keep us safe.
Well, I can see why you've been very tight-lipped about all this information. Rightfully so.
It wasn't until Professor Valdris
Yeah.
was able to find a fairy tale corroborating, well, that our home existed when he tried to look into our mother, that we felt secure enough to tell him. It is very difficult to
We
prove.
made a gamble.
Mm.
After all, if someone were to learn of our home and want to take advantage of it, it would be bad for everyone involved. Biggest Brother and the rest of the Isle would not take kindly to raiders.
No. We've heard stories from before our operational time. Sometimes people crash. Sometimes they
Sometimes
stay
people
with
are
us,
grounded.
and they become family. Sometimes they are sent home as close to a caravan path as we can manage on the next salvage day. And sometimes, if they try to harm us, they are eradicated. It has not happened in our lifetime.
But there is
It is very
precedent.
uncommon.
Could reach there.
Yes.
They react poorly to so many people that are not of that city showing up. So
If they are with us, I do not believe so. Our family knows us.
Theoretically, if we are to go there, they're in the front. They have to explain the situation as it is. They may even have an idea of what's going on depending on how long it takes for us to get there. If they're being as observant as you say they are.
I cannot imagine that we will be doing it quietly. I would not wish for them
So
to
shame
think
you
we are
couldn't get a
sneaking
signal.
upon their home.
I bet that storm probably creates enough electromagnetic interference that you couldn't.
There's a
simply,
frequency to the storm itself that makes things difficult for communication.
Yeah.
It changes.
Would probably make
It is
things
part of-
easier if we could just do that.
Something that we will be preparing for later on to help navigate the storm, to ease its assault upon the hull.
Yes. We will also have to prepare everybody going, as it is very cold until you get inside. We will not fit up the normal way, as I
No.
do not believe we can make an airship in the right shape that will
I
actually
do not
work.
believe it would be fully vertical. If we did that, I
Yes.
believe we would lose much of our cargo or personnel.
We will likely have to go around the edge and dock somewhere,
Probably have to go up in a
perhaps
spiral.
near the crash sites.
Near where Biggest Brother let us play?
Yes. at
Outside the door?
edge. Near the cave, where all the flowers
The cave would be
are.
ideal.
I love these cryptic details.
All right.
There is a significant number of those flowers that we sourced as well on the outside of the city.
We had thought they
Near
were
the main
junk
events.
weeds.
We were very displeased to find out that they were of such high value, and we had been overlooking them.
What do they look like? Is it like what we saw in Vanderhall or something different?
They were the flowers.
Similar.
Oh.
Slightly
Somewhere a
different
different color.
cultivars.
Huh.
Much of the vegetation where we live is different. Pastels, blues, greens, pinks,
Bright.
some glow.
Wow.
That too sounds straight out of a fairy tale book.
Genesis, based off
Yeah, kind of.
When we got to visit the village and we saw the colors there, that was more reminiscent of home than any place we've been to so far.
Not the same colors, but similar.
Good to
It
know.
was so strange to see green plants. And such dull green. Usually only has the color.
Mainly in the greenhouse.
Or some of the ivies.
That's the only spot I've seen green for that, was at the greenhouse.
Not all being said. I suppose we'll get to work soon.
Yes.
It will take some time. This is not something that can be accomplished in a week or two. It will take likely
It
months.
is likely.
Building a whole airship, that's
That is why we need to get Runewall's assistance.
survive outside and fit all of us.
Or an engineering
They have
like a
to
city.
that high and tracking it and then getting past the storm.
Should be 3 more.
and warding against magic beasts.
Yeah.
There are many problems
One
to
of them
solve.
is called the Shrine of Dormir.
Many problems that have not
Dormin.
been solved before. We'll have to solve
There's
for
the
the
one that
first
Ruby
time and get it
Lazarus
right
was
the
in.
first time.
I believe that the materials that we've been researching, the resonating metal, may help us with the storm, but the other issues are...
Frequency, at least.
Dormin must be Earth, which I think matches up.
That was the thought.
Yeah.
It was completed
But then
after
that just
the
leaves
fire
the fifth
shrine.
one, which I still
But before
can't make sense
the
of what's
water
going on.
shrine. By the time Dorman was completed, there were 2 final shrines that had to be completed, one of which was the water shrine. That's in my research notes with the dictated messages.
Perhaps we could ask Oceanus if Theo is willing to help.
Yes.
Oh, if the water shrine was finished after storm in one.
Hmm.
I
It would be helpful.
With your
He did say
recollections. I was
the
trying to write things down as
were
fast
what
as I
they were
could.
meant to be.
I can only
Apologies, could you repeat that?
Oh, I was saying I might like to verify what I wrote down for what those messages were. I have no idea what to call them.
I will finish collating
The
statements
messages.
so
I
we
know
can review
what you
them at
mean.
leisure.
Would appreciate it.
We can at least start with what it was meant to be to try to figure out where it could have
Oh.
potentially gone wrong.
It is something that comes up
Leslie was a
if...
founder of Bloxdale.
Yeah.
They may have records of where he spent his time most often.
Yeah, Lazuli is a name from Bloxdale. I mean, Scout recognized it as one of the older families. So, they might know
If
where
we-
their ancestor was before, if any of them know.
We
If
asked
we
you
do
for
get the
books,
chance to visit the
though they
Igni
still
Shrine,
require some maintenance.
Yeah.
we may be able to, with Alexei's permission, because I believe they're the administrator of that place.
That's what Valdris said.
Yes.
We may
Yes.
wish
We
to
have
secure one of the automaton cores. We have that shell that we were able to learn about thanks to you, Shira Halkin.
Might be able to convince
If
him.
you,
Seems
I
pretty
believe the
minimal.
wording was, if you disturb the property, be prepared to be ignited by the flames. So it is likely befitting of that shrine. I believe you have a more apt version of it, though.
I never got to see him when he was here.
He seems a nice fellow.
We should
things
see if we can
considered.
transport it, the shell.
Hmm.
Igni may be able to command it, as Oceanus did the others.
True.
There was another thing regarding those recordings that we saw there that I wanted to try to ask Oceanus about. That taller, white-colored one. The one that seemed to speak to
Jurgen the Grey.
prophecies.
Jurgen.
The way that they spoke and their visions reminded me a lot of what happens with me.
That is part of why we wanted to involve you in this conversation. If you've had any visions of our home.
I hadn't even thought of that.
Not since...
You're right, yeah.
All of them have been focused on that village that we had shown up at, and then shortly before it appeared to the A-class. Now that we have recovered it, it's possible that something else will come, but I don't know what triggers it. And that's why I wanted to try asking if they have any records of individuals like that from their era.
I need to consult.
Hello, you lot.
him, actually.
Greetings, Professor.
Hello, Professor.
Hello, sir.
No.
No.
We were merely spitballing ideas at this point.
And being somewhere a bit more private given the excitement outside.
I hope that was able to answer some of your questions, both of you.
Yes, actually.
Yes.
And it shows just how much I am
I was wondering if you
woefully behind in terms of being prepared for what's to come.
thought that I brought to you about
We have
the ancients
warned you
and their
briefly
system of
about the primary danger of our home.
Yes.
That much I was aware of.
I will let the others know about it later on, especially once it becomes more pressing.
Yeah.
beginning to wonder if perhaps
Whatever you have so far, just in general, I'd like to look at. I don't like to
Please
just
come by
sit
the
with.
research labs.
I'd rather not sit with idle
We have all
hands.
of our files there.
I will do so. I'll make it a routine now. I'd like to
less
help.
combinations, basically.
Making land vehicles and motorbikes can't be that different from airships, can it?
Won't know until you start,
You'd
I
be
guess.
surprised.
Combination between.
I will show you our
If you want to
schematics.
see the... Yes, we had submitted it before the vehicles were allowed, or before we were told we were only allowed to work on set vehicles.
Oh, so you've been ahead
We
of the
had
curve
a
this whole
smaller
time.
scale plan.
Not surprising
Yes.
at all.
Yes, but we had to wait.
So I was beginning
It
to
is why we were
We were
working
told
so
to wait
hard to
until
get the
after.
vehicles finished.
Because
That makes sense.
If they're done, then we can work on our project.
Back on schedule.
Every time we come across it, it's like it's
Yes, we are very behind.
changing. I'm beginning to wonder
Oh.
if there's something.
At this point, we were approximately 6 years late.
This ruin.
Mhm.
I intend to research
The time only grows.
Given construction times, it will likely be 7 or 8 by then. But it is better than staying lost.
Yes, and it still allows us to do things in the meantime. It is ideal if we can involve Runewald with its construction.
Yeah.
Because
It
at
would
least if
expedite it, at least design-wise.
Design-wise,
there
and hopefully
is
if they have the
dangers
resources.
here.
Finding a reference for them among
If not another one of
If
the
not
mega
them.
cities that are engineering based, like Edmond or Fortis, Douglas, anyone that has more bodies to work on a
Yes.
project of that scale will need it.
Exactly.
Fortis needs to remain focused on city maintenance. Likely one of the secondaries.
We'll see when we get there, I guess. Nothing's set in stone yet.
Luckily, I was equipped upon activation with the ability to pilot most any vehicle.
I envy you in that regard. I had to learn the old way.
My sister is quite
Hours
proficient.
and hours.
I am in a similar position. I cannot
The size
handle
of the vessel.
vehicles nearly as well as my sister.
The size of the vessel will likely require at least 3 to 4 other technicians in addition to the primary pilot.
Okay.
There's too many. There's too many things that need watching and maintenance. Especially even if we have minor protections in place, we will be moving.
If
Even
it
if
comes
something
to
doesn't sense us, it doesn't mean it won't hit us.
if it comes to roles that require vast amounts of concentration, I'll throw my hat in that ring. That was my job after all.
Understood.
Seem to be referring to everybody
Noted.
as children and of various gods, I believe.
Oh. I guess I have a busy week ahead of me,
I'm not as familiar.
getting up to speed. I look forward to it.
Those sorts of things, or at least there was a bit of
It is one step at a time. That is how we've gotten this far.
Yeah.
it wasn't
Yeah, a lot of things to look at. So we need to look at the crystals I gathered while we were there.
You were able to take samples?
I got 2 of them. Camilla told me they got one off of the bigger one that was near all the big chests.
I remember that one breaking down, so that would
But
make
theirs looks
sense.
different than the ones that I got, so...
Perhaps quartz or
I don't know what that's referring to, unfortunately.
Looking at the ones I have, it actually
Elemental
does look
ore?
similar to what's... It looks similar to what Lunali was working on with the spell quartz, but the one Camilla has...
Oh.
The one Camilla got looks different, though.
strange.
But hers was from the big one, the center, so it might be more powerful.
Could be.
Not fully know.
How many
We
But it
should
did-
definitely aim for the play yard.
we witnessed were there?
There is a cave, though we aren't allowed in it most
One-
often.
the one in front of the shrine.
I think it was
With
an
all the
old
pretty
docking point.
crystals.
One before we
Yes.
entered.
Perhaps whenever the city was
Isn't there like 10
below.
Water? Yes. There were docks, wooden
Oh,
ones.
you mean just the number of like? Oh, just the number
The
of
number of individuals, or characters rather, I should say,
Well,
that were recorded.
thank you for sharing
I think there was
what you have with us. It means a lot.
Colors for.
Yes.
And as
Thank
I
you
said
for
in that
listening.
first, and as I said last time, I'll do what I can to help. That hasn't changed.
First conversation.
All I can hope for is that the information does not leak to other parties. If it does, then we know why.
Yeah.
It has not leaked
Also
so
now-
far.
I need to verify most of
I
this.
think you'll really like our home.
I was
Oh,
writing
yes.
everything down as quickly as I could.
I look forward to seeing
Doesn't
it.
exactly make for good.
There aren't any
No matter
organics
how
now,
long it takes to
but
get
it's
there.
where Mother lived.
Recall a red woman.
It's always night.
And I believe,
Really?
yes,
Good to
your
know.
eyes will be rested.
There was a shelter, yellow colored.
Our dome is very starry.
You can see the stone above.
But like this.
The
Obviously
firmament.
not the drawings, but Stars
Like
that dot
that?
the sky.
And then there was the taller one that
So it's underground?
Oh.
light.
I guess that makes sense if it's
And
surrounded by a
Sister's
certain
observatory is even better.
If it's higher up, that would make sense.
The ability to prophesize
She has
So
very clear
clear.
recordings.
oncoming.
Things to look forward to.
A prophet.
They seemed to be able to know
Well.
that it was coming, and they were.
I will say though, doesn't
I will leave on that
I'm
note.
happy we can tell you too about it.
have a bit of a
There's much work I have to do. Funny
Yes.
enough,
We
now
shouldn't
that
keep
we're
you
done with
anymore.
Vanderhall, I realized everything I prepared was incorrect. So I have a lot of work to do.
Shrines, all of that sounds pretty religious to me.
We strive to become better. That applies for
Good
all of
luck
us.
with optimization.
That is the plan, thank you. I prepared as a soldier and
Let
not
me
as
know
a
if there's any
warden.
way I can assist.
I'll be sure to come to you if I need insight and guidance.
My sister has gone through several iterations of what she thought she wanted. So she may have some research on equivalent runes or weaponry.
Weaponry I might need your help with. I have an idea, but it will require finesse.
I believe I can provide that.
Perfect.
It may not be as rugged as Fortis designs can be, but
No.
it will still be sturdy to its purpose. It will serve you as a weapon.
Good.
Or, better put, an extension of yourself.
An extension of the creator's will, as I would put it, as from back home. So,
Exactly.
I'm
Might
glad
have been the previous
others understand it.
admin of each shrine.
If I remember,
I'll leave you two to it.
some of the conversations.
Have a wonderful night.
Of course.
Thank you, Isaac.
You as well.
Colored image was the one of the Igni shrine. The one that was meant to
This was the secret I talked about.
Suddenly, I am attacked on all sides. No, where is it? There you are.
Okay. Okay.
Nah, I can tell him later. The militant child of Sylphie.
But I'm a son of Vulcan and Vulcan lives.
I can't bring myself to say that in character. Ain't no way. Yeah, the only downside of this mask is I have to take it off to smoke, but that was an intentional design. It makes me stop what I'm doing.
How goes it?
Oh, we're fine now. Also, Dusk is in there if you wanted to speak with him at all, just as a heads up. I think he's returned there, at least for the night.
I was debating to check if people were done so I could go back in there or not.
I think you're fine now, yeah.
Okay.
Maybe the research will put me on the right path of what I need to make. Reforge in his vision. Huh. Okay. Yeah.
By chance, you've seen Valdris anywhere?
No, I haven't seen him.
All right. Thank you.
Look, Looking for him
So-
too? Hey, Nola.
Yeah, just an important thing.
Yeah. You hungry?
Currently the story
Has
for Nola.
Has Nola been fed?
Yeah, they've been fed a lot today.
But would Nola want more?
Always.
More from Marlo. It's the good stuff.
Currently, the story is that we found them in a broken down caravan, which had an Aranheim logo on it. They're an exotic pet, alright?
Yeah.
That's the story of it.
Sounds like something one of the higher families would have. Makes sense.
Yeah, just, if someone asks about it, sell the story, yeah?
Sure.
We shook on it. They gave you half an apple to stay in sight.
Feel free to spread it around as well for the candidates so we're all on the same page.
Yeah, but I've been in the observatory and only Dusk is in there. Vultress, though, I have not seen since, well, the conference earlier today.
He's been very busy.
Likely with all the transparency that the Academy has to go through, yeah.
Goes. After everything.
Well,
yeah.
Can't keep it hidden forever, especially what we're doing. So it only makes sense that he makes those kind of concessions now, so people don't go snooping.
2 step forward, 1 step back, eh?
More or less.
We tried keeping it in. Yeah, that didn't work.
No.
They could give Pumpkin a run for their money.
If you want to say hello, their name is Nola. They're very friendly.
They are very fond of granola.
Yeah, you know, they're just, you know.
He has little hands.
It's okay.
Yeah.
We've, you know.
Understood.
That's it. Oh, from here?
Noted.
It tickles. Oh. Oh. Oh.
Very chatty
Rare
today.
animal that needs to be conserved.
No.
Hopefully they chatted in a way that we could understand.
Nola just tattled on you is crazy. Well, go time to let your headmaster know about all those things that you did.
Yeah.
Are you going to see the principal?
Yep, tell them all what Nola just told me. You guys are so gonna get smoked for
Oh, sorry.
I see. Are you,
What?
Well, are you heading towards the academy?
Teasing.
An informant.
Or are you just gonna, what you wondering?
It is a joke.
Okay.
It's gonna happen when he learns they can actually talk.
So if you just...
We'll cross that bridge when we get there. Hopefully we
The
never have
principal will
to.
handle it.
At that point, honestly.
There's a lot of bridges we
Oh.
have to
Whoa.
cross.
Hello, you two.
Hello.
Hello. Hello, Milo. Hello, Leon.
Hello.
Hi.
Hello, you two. Are you okay?
Hi.
Oh,
Yeah.
fine.
He's going
I
on
wonder
a
if there's
walk
anything we
and
can
Buddy's
figure out
just
about
so-
Nilo's arm.
Yeah, so
Now
you're
I'm going on a walk.
Well, not much we can do with the parts that we have from the looks of things. Since maybe unless something can be adapted to fit the joint, but otherwise, it's just gonna take time to figure out what works and what doesn't. From how I understand
Figure
it.
out how to put all that forge studying to good use.
Oh, I guess yeah, you took the words out of my mouth. Let's see what you can think up. At least with the help of Leon. I know he's gonna be diving headfirst into it. Another pair of eyes wouldn't hurt either.
There's no more cooking.
Fine, yeah. Just cancel that. That was also for me.
I feel like you're being mugged here a bit, Leon. Mugged us now.
It's about to protect me. Yes, they're really going this time.
Crazy little animal.
That thing cannot meet Pump. Oh,
Fast one.
does anybody know who that is?
That's Bijou, I guess. I guess they report to Ares or something like that.
Never seen them before. I don't think.
I think they have arrived fairly recently. I've only learned about them today myself. Hey, Rue. How you holding up?
How you holding up? Oh, well. Took the words out of my mouth.
Well, I'm still awake, tired, but I'm home,
Whole
I
body
guess.
sore, aching.
That's tomorrow.
Everyone came back. That's the important part.
Yeah. How you doing?
I said, sore, aching all over. I couldn't push through towards the end, especially after getting crushed the previous day.
That's all right. Actually, have
Good
you
news,
seen?
at least.
Oh, go ahead. Good news. What is
Got
it?
a lot of samples to work with.
Oh, true. Yeah. Hopefully,
I
good
mean,
comes out of
Up
that.
to the campus.
Excellent.
So, were you looking for someone?
Oh, have you seen Sev around? Actually, I haven't seen her all day. Sevi.
Chevy?
Yeah.
I've not. Last time I saw her was in the morning.
Yeah. That's all right. Just wanted to touch base with her, see if she was doing all right. That's all. Take care. I'm gonna put stuff away.
Okay. Have a good
I'll
night.
be here. Good night.
What's it called? The cultist group. In the military at the time were the ones taking care of them and keeping.
Evening, Councilwoman.
Evening. I hope you're doing well.
Well as I can. I'll be tired and hungry in the morning, that much I know.
Fair enough. Probably grab something to eat before you head out then.
That'll be the plan.
Mm-hmm. Well, don't let me stop you.
No, it's fine.
Please.
How's Vulture's
You're
holding up?
It has been issue after issue, but he seems to be taking it in stride.
Hmm.
Just as usual, he can't walk down a street without 5 people trying to talk to him.
Given what he's
Reasonable response.
announced and having to answer for. I get it.
Mm-hmm. It's going to be a lot of big changes if everything passes through.
Yeah.
But probably for the best for everyone's sake.
I think it'll be wise. At least for safety and keeping people at ease. I think.
It's my number one concern. Any luck
Hey, Sev.
finding them?
I think they might be inside, but I wanted to help with like if that's okay with you.
Oh, what?
If I can hang out with you?
Oh, that's fine. Yeah, I was actually looking
Don't
for
let
you
me
anyway.
interrupt.
Miss Councilwoman?
Yes.
Actually,
Would you like
I was actually trying to find you to check up on you, actually. Give her everything that's happened.
They've already gone back to the farm.
A lot has happened since last time you saw me this morning.
Do I need to be brought
Wanna
up to
talk?
speed? Sure.
This is a lot going on since we got back.
Lead on to somewhere.
It has been a long
Coming through.
That's true.
Make a path.
Gyro's gone.
I don't know how around you have been, but were you aware that Osiris was targeted earlier today?
Yes, I had to help Comrade down.
Okay. I wasn't present. I'm not sure what you know.
Star told me as much as he could. So.
Isaac?
Evening. I forgot his name. Fuck. I'll have to go look it up. Or it's in my notes and I forgot, but I'd have to go write it down. That's how I remember things easiest, just writing it down in my Google Doc.
None of us have seen it before either.
Coming through.
Oh, Sevi. You two alright?
I'm going to continue my night.
I think so. We'll be fine.
Give me you two. We need to pay this to Dusk real quick.
Sure.
I got told about the whole situation with Adam. And how they attacked him mid-transformation, mid-evolve. And that Lazarus lied to me.
What did Laz tell you? Because even though I don't know that much, the last I saw you was the press conference. I assume he spoke with you after.
He spoke with me before. He told me that he gave Adam leeway to see if he was non-hostile. And then his what-ifs and such overcame him and he attacked. At least that's what he told me. I was still mad about his what-ifs, but I cannot blame him since he is a warden with a trained mind of... You never know. But I told him that I talked to Adam before, and I told Adam that when I evolved, I was surrounded by my loved ones and by Lazarus, and whatever happened to him, and if I wasn't there, my father would take care. Just I'm a liar, I am. To be fair, I also didn't say that there would be cultists around him. But talking with Valdris, it seems like, from the video that he saw, that Adam was bouncing towards him as a pod. Non-hostile, like probably remembering the sound or the advice I gave him. And then right when he turned pure white to evolve, Ares, and then my father attacked him, followed suit, and they kept hurting him. Good news is Adam never attacked anyone. All of his attacks were defensive. He never attacked anybody. I made it a point to make sure he didn't hurt anybody.
So at least that much Ares was truthful on. That they were non-hostile. Outside of whatever defensive capabilities he has now.
Which I don't blame him. Everything you've ever been taught, just to be thrown right in your face. I've spent almost every day with Adam, explaining and telling him about everyone I know, about Leon. And then I invited Leon to come visit, and he stayed. I invited everyone that I could. I told him stories about Lazarus, about Valdris, about you, about all of my friends. So he knew that all of you were good. And that you would care for him. Baldrus believes that his malformed figure now, at least that's what they called it, is due to the fact that he got attacked mid-transformation. But that is that. And then, after that conversation with my father, I then get pulled into the meeting room with Dusk and Star. And then Dusk proceeded to berate me and Star, claiming that we are both monsters and we are to be put on a watch list by him. That he doesn't trust mine or his kind. And that he believes that I am going to lose myself one day. I'm going to attack everyone I know, no matter how much love and care I have for all of them. Which I've never proven that before. I have done quite the opposite. I like to think.
You have proven that you have good intentions, yes. However, I don't know how Dusk would have reacted if he saw what happened during the first trial.
That is fair. But I am not a monster.
No.
I did not succumb to those feelings. That primal feeling that I felt. It was different from the other Pharaoh-like moments I had before. While those were out of anger or sadness, this was out of pure craving. Your want for something. I would assume mana. But I did not give in to it. Now I'm on the watch list by Dusk. I let Baldrus know, and Baldrus says that Dusk isn't allowed to do that, but we'll see. He also believes that once the people get access to my files, they're gonna want to cast me out. Send me out into the waste alongside Star.
I could see them making that kind of decision out of fear. Yes.
I know that I have a lot of people that will back me up on to make sure that day doesn't come. But you never know. Either way. And after that, after I got pulled by Ares, talked about that, gave me some more info. And after that, everything with Osiris happened. And I had to calm Star down. Reassured him. He's okay. And then I get pulled into a conversation with my father. Turns out, he only has 2 weeks to live. Lazarus has a petrification from extending too much mana within him. In his heart. And there is no cure. He has 2 weeks at best. So, I will be taking the week off.
Fuck.
Yep. Don't have time to be angry at him. Yes. Valdres feels the same way, though. I lose my son. I've lost my brother. And now, I'm losing my father. Good news about Adam, though, that he might survive. At least I won't say might, I know he'll survive. And there's a chance that if I get close enough connection with him, if I get close enough to him, our connection can come back. And he'll be okay, and we can try nurturing him, just like how they have with me. But my father is going to be dead within 2 weeks.
For what it's worth, I'm sorry. This road is a difficult one. But the path will always be there for you to follow. Things look bleak now, sure. But it'll always be there forever how many times you will fall. And when the walls come tumbling down and you lose everything you have, you'll always have the people beside you. Some days will be harder than others. But it's nice to have friends too.
I think no matter what happens, I want to continue to stay kind. Like I always have been. I want to prove him wrong. I want to prove everyone wrong, and even if I can't, I want to prove myself right. I'm not a monster. I just want my family. Just want a family.
In time, that will come to pass. You'll find what you seek. You still have a chance. You have something that rarely anybody in Eden has. And that's a blank slate to make as you will. My family and everyone that I've called family is gone. And I live with that for the rest of my days. At least you can remember them fondly.
Sorry.
No need to be. Sorry will not bring them back.
I guess you're right.
The only advice I can give you is in these 2 weeks. Do not live them with regret. Reconcile your differences. Do not let him leave with what ifs, or I should have said this, or I should have done that. Whatever you wish to say, you have the rare opportunity to do so.
Thank you.
Who's there?
Apologies to interrupt. Lazarus wanted me to come get you, Sevi, for a conversation.
I'll be there soon, eventually.
Okay.
I want to.
He's in the
be with my
council
friend.
building. Of course. I'll let him know.
Let's go.
It's him and Councilwoman.
I haven't gotten a chance to be with my friends. Makes me sad.
It has been a busy day.
Thanks for the talk.
Glad I could help, I think.
You listening is more than enough. I appreciate it.
How are you feeling, Seth?
We're cutting in line. Better Lazarus is I'd rather you do. I'll be spending the entire week with him anyways, maybe this next 2 weeks. I've been given the week off.
Oh. Okay.
Valdris told me that Lazarus only has 2 weeks left to live.
Oh.
He has extended so much mana that it has become a petrification in his heart. Apparently that's what could happen. There is no known cure for it. Bad news after bad news after bad news. Got told that I'm going to be put on the watch list because of Dusk. Dusk brought me and Star into a room and started berating me about how I'm a magic beast and I'm going to lose control one day and blah, blah, blah.
That is not how a professor should be treating you.
It is a man lashing out in
Also
fear.
not true.
We don't know what Dusk has experienced to have such a polarizing view.
I'll be okay.
All I know of Dusk is that he's not from here. How he got here might be
He
the root
said-
cause of why he's so afraid.
The last thing he said to me before I cut the conversation short, and then he threatened me with that, is that he said that my kind has killed his family. So, I would assume that it's because he is, at least what Valdris put it into words, is that he is just bitter at the world and needs something to take it out on. And I guess I'm the closest.
I see.
Still ain't right.
No, it's not.
You're right. It's not.
Found out that the entire time Adam was docile. He was not hostile. He did not attack anyone. And ran away out of fear. Turns out, Lazarus lied to me. And he told me that he gave Adam a 5-minute grace period only to lie. And find out that it was a, transformed right when he evolved, when he turned white. Apparently, Adam was making his way towards him because, I told Adam that, like you all were for me, and I evolved and was loved and cared for. Apparently, he bounced his way towards Lazarus to make sure that was true, because he knew that was his grandfather. Only for Ares to attack and Lazarus follow suit right when he was transformed. Apparently, that is a theory of why he looks the way he does. At least.
Looks the way he does.
I haven't seen the video yet.
Remember I told you?
According to Ares, he still looked like a pod, but had weird arms.
Yes. And a gash for a mouth.
Excuse me, I don't know if that came through. Oh, excuse me. Oh.
So, are you saying it's like a botched transformation?
Valdris theorizes that with that attack that Lazarus and everyone did, he knew that
Adam knew that I was coming back. I told him that I was leaving. He knew I was gonna come back. But decided to take matters into his own hands, maybe, and left to find me. That's why he's not here. That's why he left. He was scared. And he just wanted me.
Well, what are we gonna do? Are we gonna go find him?
Where?
There's gotta be tracks, something.
So,
I'm sure they've already tried following something.
Adam and I have a connection. I don't feel it right now. Ever since he was born, I've felt this pull to him. This connection. It feels right now like my heart is empty. We theorize if we ever find him, and if it's not too late, and Noisance hasn't hardened him, that maybe I could connect with him again. We could bring him home and nurture him, just like how they have me. There is a chance that I can still save him with this connection that I have with him. But there is also the possibility of not. But I'm going to hold out hope.
Either way, a lot of preparation will
Me
need
too.
to be made.
I
won't stop looking.
I begged Valdris to let me go out into the ways. He told me not. Denied everything I asked.
So what it's like out there. None of us could survive out there alone.
He said if I go, I die.
We're not ready. Not for
Not
small
yet.
excursions like that.
I want him home. I don't have my brother. I've lost my son. And my father. He's going to die.
Speaking of, they are still waiting. You should get to them before the barrier shuts down.
We'll talk later, Sev. We'll come visit.
I'll be okay.
And if you're not, we're always here.
If there's one thing that I have made it my mission now, it's that no matter what, I'm going to prove everyone wrong. I'm going to stay kind. And I will not turn into the monster that they think I become.
Never did.
And that's gonna be so hard to do. At least proving them right or wrong, that is, and proving myself right. Because everyone's got their opinions. And
Shoo. Shoo.
What do you think about all this, Captain?
Oh, with everything I'm hearing of, learning of today, is that we are woefully unprepared to do anything right now. We have to work on ourselves before we can work on anything else. Myself included. After a conversation with the twins, I learned that everything I prepared for Vanderhall was wrong. For myself, equipment-wise, arms-wise. I was starting from scratch completely.
Oh.
You ditching your rifle?
To a degree, I think, yes. I prepared as a soldier, not as a warden. That's not what I need to be here. There are some aspects I'd like to speak with Valdris directly about for insight, but I packed too heavy. I need to be lighter. That much is what I'm working on now. Thinking on, anyway. And who knows if I can remake the equipment that I brought into something that is a little easier to use and not as obnoxious. That's a plus. Until then, I have to figure out how I want to be a warden. The dash I had encoded for so long I didn't find a single use for. Too dangerous or Useless. So I need to find something else.
Fair enough. Personally, I'd like to try to extend my effective range. Not sure how to do that, though. Not without retooling my entire... well... scrapping the pile bunker and putting something else on there. Shouldn't be too hard to do.
I need to try encoding my big old beam, now that I know the feeling. I guess at least so I don't become immobile, because I don't feel my limbs after I do it. Immediately puts me out.
Due to it being unencoded, and you're just calling on it. Yeah, that would make sense. But if we can encode it, that would also mean you could potentially do it more than once. Which would be beneficial as well. What I think you should keep in your kit, though, is that dome. It saved so many lives.
Oh, that's not going anywhere.
Good. I'd be opposed if you were trying to get rid of that one.
I call it mobile eating.
I like it. I'm partial to the pile bunker, though. There's got to be a way to keep it and still give yourself some range to it.
I'll keep tinkering with it. Hopefully I find something.
I believe in you. You solidified as much when you had to help Milo. Under pressure, you seem to be just fine.
I don't remember any of
Glad to
that.
hear you say that. Honestly, me neither. Kind of just happened.
I can tell you what happened at a later time if you really want to know. Thankfully, I remember a good bit in high-stress situations.
Attention citizens of Rhine.
Sure.
The barrier shutdown sequence will begin in 20 minutes. Please take this time to wrap up your things for the evening and then head on home.
I'm going to head on back. I have a lot to work on. And a lot to read, I think. I'm going to start dipping my toes in the research division stuff. After speaking with the twins, there's a lot I don't know.
Same. I've been in there.
That reminds me, if you see anything about the keeper, I guess let me know.
Yeah. Something I'm going to ask Valdris, too. Hopefully you can be there at least for the question I want to ask that we learned.
Yeah.
Has he been made aware of that, at least?
No, he's been bouncing everywhere, so I haven't been able to get a hold of him.
I mean him.
Oh, what?
What you heard. What you thought.
Yeah.
Okay.
One of the voices sounding familiar. But I think it might be my dad, related to my dad.
Oh, from Vanderhall. Yeah.
Yeah.
Something we'll have to ask Valdris. If not, well... Soliloquy might know, actually.
I haven't seen him, at all.
I think they've been busy, but... One of the other recordings, I think the one you walked in on, spoke about a new core that makes me think of them anyway. When they were making it. Either way, I'm not going to speak more about it out here.
Right.
I'm returning to the dorm. You two have a good night. And it's not Captain anymore. It's just Isaac now.
Oh, right. Good night, Isaac.
Good night, Leon. Good night, Milo. So much for time with that. Okay, just get inside.
And I cherish you a lot. Don't ever forget that.
You're an amazing friend too. I really like knowing you.
Would you ask Korgok if he can swim?
Target. No swim, like fish. Outlier.
Good evening.
Talia, you.
I'm sorry.
And
You're right.
Marcus, the same.
Take it easy. Whoa, someone's on the roof again.
Couple of them are, I think.
Yeah, it's a nice hangout spot.
Dreamed of you set up.
If you need me, I'll be dead rotting.
What does that mean?
Rotting in bed.
Why are you rotting?
Because once I lay down, I'm not getting up.
How did it feel like the day that we just went through was longer than like all 3 of the days we were out there?
It's because we had something to do. Now you get to experience one of the more entertaining parts of this kind of line of work. Readjusting.
They make the bed softer?
Maybe they have. If they did at least one nice thing while we were gone, that would be great.
Would be nice.
Come here!
Okay, you didn't say that. I didn't hear it at least. Jeez Louise. Now you're the one being all demanding and shit.
They're so fragile.
I either want to hit you or hug you, and I don't know which one I want to do.
Yeah,
I
I'm
know it's
stimming.
it's on everybody's nerves.
Magical beast.
Oh yeah, no,
we stop giving a shit.
knows about it.
I'm gonna hang out with my boy, Mini Milo. Look at this little man. Actually, if I do this, I believe it'll just swap it. Boop. Alright. Alright. Yeah, let me make it a little easier. So view to, where is it? And behavior. Smoothed. The one thing no one ever knows how to do. Look at this little creature. Alright. Boop. Does this work? Or, I mean... Oh, if I do it this way? Does that change the perspective, or am I just stupid? I'm just stupid. It's whatever. Yo, what's up? It's me and my boy Mini Milo. Yeah. What an interesting day. Wouldn't you say, chat room? Just close down that window because I won't need
Having
it.
a good talk with your buddy?
Yeah, dude. He has a lot of insight. Let me tell you.
What is his wisdom?
The only winning move is not to play, and by that I mean he doesn't speak. That's why I like him so much.
That's deep. The hits right in the soul, man.
Yeah. It's. I need this insight from time to time, man. I start wavering.
We can't catch
He
a
gets me
break
through
in
it.
this city, man.
Not our fault.
Technically.
Is it? We didn't do anything wrong.
we didn't do anything wrong. It's that we did something at all.
Huh. Oh well. It's fine. I'll just get blamed for things anyway. It's whatever. Oh.
Whatever.
Yeah.
Had a good session.
I did. I got to. I got grabbed by the twins. Hickory Dickory. Learned stuff there. That's really fun. So, which will dip me into research now. So Isaac will actually start being a part of research gang, which will be fun. Hi, Witch. Hello.
Hi, it was so funny because we were literally talking about you at a military meeting, like in character. And then
good.
Kellen comes in, he's like, dude, they're talking mad shit out there. I'm like, who's talking shit? He's like, the guy with the raspy voice. And then the general is just like, oh, sweet, the guy I'm going to try to scout. Here I go.
Oh, great. Oh, good.
Oh, no.
Congratulations. No, I saw that coming. Whenever the discussions for military wardens from the like in the chronicles about him, you're like, uh-oh. Uh-oh. Hey, you know who fits that bill?
Back, soldier?
No. Well, no, what I've told my friends is that the reason I left the military was because of bureaucracy and favoritism. And now we get to see the military pick wardens based off of bureaucracy and favoritism. Oh, that'll be fun. That's Isaac's opinion anyway. We'll see how things go.
Yeah.
I don't see Isaac's.
Because of favoritism.
Yeah.
You weren't there in
That's how
Arnheim,
those
man. You weren't
systems
there.
That's how it works.
Listen, man. At least back home you fail one time, they never give you anything ever again. So I'm like, oh good. Only good things come from a system like that. It'll be an interesting conversation. I'd like to see what how
It was
I'd like to see
interesting
how
to
they
hear
propose it.
Baldur's picks.
Really? Who'd you pick?
Yeah, because the general was like, who do you think I should scout? Like, who would you recommend? And it was like, there's Arlo, there's Celestia, there's Isaac.
Yeah.
I can't remember if there was another one.
Not my service
he was
dog,
giving a
that
broad
son of a bitch. I need that dog. That's
my dog.
That's my dog, man. God.
It's okay. You can go with your dog together.
If Arlo goes, we're getting the
Buddy
gang back together. The buddy cop. Okay, that's the only route. That's the only route I'll go back if
That's the only route.
the buddy cop warden subplot. Oh my god.
How are you doing, Lone?
Doing good. Made
That's
some
good.
tuna sandwiches in character.
Hell yeah.
Oh, that sounds delicious. Wait, where?
The warden.
Warden.
Making food.
That's fair.
I'm not told what we get, so I have to improv stuff. So I'm just like,
No. That's fine. I was like, I hope you're not using the kitchen that's gone.
Yeah,
like, bring us walk to the kitchen, start to turn on the stove. I'm like, hey, Leon, I don't think you should do that. I'm like, what do you mean? I tell him, you look everywhere, everything's like fucked up. And everything goes, what? Takes off, fogs his glasses. Huh? Oh, yeah, you're right. I'm like, yeah, maybe don't turn on the stove that has a giant gash in the middle of it. I don't know if that gas line's going to explode or not. Maybe don't do that. Let's not do that. So.
I was wondering why it wasn't working.
Yeah. Oh, right.
God, just polishing the glasses. God, I need to see that.
I always love watching him run around like
he's
lobby like this.
Yeah, he's getting his steps in.
It just looks like he's stimming.
He is stimming. It's Bringus. Of course he stims.
Honestly, I do the same thing. If like I'm alone in like a spawn box talking to people
gotta
on
keep
Discord,
moving.
I just run around in circles. Yeah.
He's so whimsical. He just waves
Yeah.
his arms around while he's
I
running.
see Finn.
Yeah.
Yeah. I felt so bad because I saw like you and Sebi having a talk, and then Lazarus was like, "I need to talk to Sebi." I'm like, "God damn it! Give them a second. No more bad news."
Yeah, God.
I just hope there's nothing else because Arthur's on hairpin. Because Arthur knew about Adam. He wasn't supposed to, but he knew.
Sure.
Adam was the worst kept secret in the world.
Yeah.
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah. So he's just staring daggers at Sevi every time she's in the same room as him, just with an angry expression. But yeah, no, it's like, and then the military kept going to people and be like, "Did you know about the magical beast?" And as someone who knew about Adam because of the other researcher, I'm like, no. I knew about the rescue, to save Eden, but no.
Yeah.
I don't.
No,
I'm
that's
supposed to say yes, even though that's still a secret technically.
No, that's when you pull the direct all questions to my superior, and then just become a broken record.
Yeah, and they asked it in the middle of the town square.
Well,
Ooh,
listen,
that's
I'm
super
just like,
public.
listen,
I can't tell you the proper answer.
Eden lost
Adam Sandler?
discretion. Nah, let's talk in the middle of the street right now.
Yeah, exactly.
I believe in everyone. Laz having a super secret conversation like in the middle of the hallway. Verona's like, "Guys, let's just pick a room.
How about you go in a room?
Any of them.
I know. You guys are all talking in the middle of the entrance there. I pass by. Eric just appears behind me. He's like, "What did you hear?" I'm like, because I was still upset at Emirates just completely doing all that. And so I go. I'm like, all I heard was petrification. And he's like, okay. And then disappears. And I'm like, what the fuck?
So Arlo told us where those cultists came from.
Oh, you saw Arlo? Cool. Where?
Yeah, Raiden League.
Hold.
Okay, makes sense now.
Raiden is doing its destabilization tactics, apparently, from what he was telling some of us.
Oh, yeah, okay.
God, I know that.
At least it's those tactics and not the other ones he's told me about.
Yeah.
Man.
We haven't seen
destabilize and then the Magibees show up.
Well, there's another term Arlo's told Isaac before that is not that, but it's another group that does that.
Oh.
But they instill the thing to happen. They instill shield falls. Yeah.
He called these Doppel or something.
Oh, then yeah, Dopplers.
Yeah, the Dopplers, yeah.
Yeah. Okay, so it is the same thing, just a different form.
Yeah.
Oh boy. Also, I'm glad Isaac and Kane shook hands and so we kill him? Yeah, we kill him. Cool. Yeah.
Yep.
Who we killing?
Whomever allowed Raiden to get information about Adam.
Fair enough.
Because the explanation Vulgris gave, Kane's like, no, that's the flimsiest shit ever. That man can lie better than that. What is this? What is this? This is him going, I don't fucking know. I gotta say something, though.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Your head just did a fucking flip.
What was that?
I saw something in my periphery. I may have saw that.
I don't know.
What's up?
Nothing. I was just wandering around right now.
Yeah. Hey Mal, you ready to go
Kane
to
and
the Sky
go
Bud?
up to him and be like, "Hey, so are you okay? Are you gonna kill Theodore?"
Yeah, Hickory and Dickory pulled myself, Mal, Mira, and Lunali into the observatory to talk about
Theodore,
home.
Gone.
Oh, you got the home
happy
talk.
today,
Yep.
man.
That's
It
fun.
was one thing
Yeah, it was
after
cool.
another.
But it's gonna put
immediately
Isaac on the
girlfriend
research
is
path,
detained.
so he's gonna help with research gang now.
Oh, that's fun.
Yep. Oh yeah.
Because hearing them talk on and on about stuff and be like, I don't know what you're talking about.
I don't know what's going on.
Yeah,
I
exactly.
need to research more.
Kane has so many things he wants to research, but I haven't had a chance, so I think I'm going to talk to Shanatic about just off-screening him talking to Dickory about it.
Good night.
Because they do have
There's
some
a lot of
Are you
research
better?
stuff.
Are you feeling better?
Yeah.
But I know there's stuff that Kane
well
specifically
enough,
wants to
not
look into, and
100%.
Lulu basically said, please.
Feel better
Yeah.
soon.
So,
Yeah, the meds are making me crash right now. We'll,
All right, Chad,
we're
I'm gonna go ahead and
probably gonna have
just
to
send
make a bunch
you
of, like, research
out of
threads
my
in the
head.
coming weeks of like, hey,
But I'm gonna send you over to
here's who's on what projects. Yeah.
Bingus.
I gotta go find Finn.
Because he's doing
He saw
a
something with Kane that I need to
front page of Twitch feature and all that stuff. So
boy.
definitely stay over there. Give him support. Thank you all so much for watching. Have a fantastic morning, afternoon, evening, wherever you are across the globe. And as always, farewell. I will see you next time. Have fun with bingo. Good night. See ya.
The barrier darkens over Reinhold. That is the end of RP.